What is up, boys? How was everyone's day today? Yo, what's up, Yanakart? P100, this man. Try to shock. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yo, what's up, Bang? Here we are. What's up? What is up? How's your day today? Oh, God. Man. Oh, shit. We're tired. We're tired. Oh, man. Yo, what's up, agent? You're super late. Oh, yes. This get the coffee. What do you mean? Oh, yes. I'm extremely late. 1000%. This man. Straight the yawning. Exactly how I feel. Bro, it is too early in the morning. Go. It's time to go back to bed. Everyone, bedtime. Yo, what's up, Break Commander? There's no bowl. There is no bowl. The bowl is alive. Hello. Oh my god. What's up with that? It's crazy how there's always some new drama. Just always. Child, we honestly, we gotta scrape the bottom of the bowl for today's stream. All right, we're talking about Miss. I had to scrape the bowl for this. But I got my break in an hour. We're gonna make sure we break her in an hour. You hear that, boys? The late bit. Been working at 9. Ew, this is I gotta check your YouTube channel title. There were a bunch in there. Well, there were none of the ones that you messaged me about. Oh god. Oh man. All right. Where's my shit at? Okay. Let me get this Mizkif clip out, and then we'll do it. Oh shit, big. I didn't even start over to go. Big horse in chest though. Yo, to Blade. Demon Hour. It is Demon Hour. The phone thrower himself, the plushy Dodger. Phone thrower, the plushy Dodger. Calling straight late. You're banned. And you're banned. You're banned. Banned. Forever. Gone. We got no one line. Wait, what do you mean we got no one line? I'm gonna have to look at that after this thing. The mischief. My super chat. See, yeah, I saw it. I just read it. Hello, Mr. Fishy. Yo, what's up, Renee? All right, let's get into this man in his demonic hours. All right, let's get into his demonic hours. This man, Mizkif, just won't let this Emeru situation go. Because he has finally, well, I said finally, like he ever shut the fuck up in the first place. But he has made another statement about this situation, a 45-minute video. Yes. Obviously, I'm not going to subject you to a 45-minute video. I had to subject myself to that, all right? And I don't think you guys deserve to hear this man nasally talk about how everyone lied on him and how he was such a great person. Actually, he was the greatest person. Jesus Christ would have been a horrible person compared to him. It was terrible, all right? It was a terrible video about how she lied. My life is ruined because you lied. I'm only a millionaire now. Because, whoa, boys, today is tomorrow, and Mizkif is in the bowl. Now, Mizkif is in the bowl for today because this man is quite the person, all right? He is out here now making a brand new statement, basically recounting everything that happened in their relationship and how they all just don't know what's going on. We're all getting lied to, all right? We're all getting lied to by Emeru. So this man put out a 45-minute video, and oh my god, I'm gonna be honest here, you would have thought this boy, well, actually he did die, because his channel just, it went nowhere, chat. It went absolutely nowhere. Oh, 45 minutes is crazy. So for a man that has, oh, wait. So for a man that has over 900,000 subs, you would have thought his expose on his ex-girlfriend would get, you know, a little over 87,000 views. You know, you at least 100K. At least 100K. Nope. It seems like as soon as people saw it, they're like, hey, we're good. Hey, stop that. So literally, this man has been having the worst 9 months of his life because truly he refused to leave this woman alone. But let's get into this before we get into the true reasons why that for some reason he keeps like skirting over the real reason why Emeru, I guess in his opinion, lied right. So, starting off, Mizkif wanted to expose the SA lies. All right, he exposed the lies of SA that Imru claimed against him. Yo, what's up, Mr. Crash Out? Good to see you. Man, gone forever.
Own words. Two different ways. The sexual assault allegations, she called it sexual assault. Here's what she said happened and what I did. She told her audience and later the court that what happened between us on one night was sexual assault, a crime. She named it on the live stream, where she made her own other accusations. Then she went over what she says happens that night. These are her own words, as quoted in my complaint. He started kissing my face and I let him do it. And then suddenly he tried to climb on top of me and aggressively shoved his hands down my pants. And I screamed. And when I screamed, he jumped off of me like a cat. Here's what I have to say about that plainly. I did what any man should do in the situation. She made it clear that she didn't want it and I stopped. I respected her not consenting. I did the right thing in that situation. And look,
I mean, like, bro, let's both be honest here. Chat, let's both be honest here. If you walk up to a random woman, or even let's say a friend, you know, you've known this friend for a while, childhood friend, right? And you grab their boob and they say stop and you ungrab their boob, right? You let it go. That doesn't not just take away that you just assaulted it. It's like, okay, yes, the boundaries of them saying stop, you did stop. But brother, the act of you touching them in general was the assault. If you punch someone in the face and then they say, don't punch me, you don't just, oh, well, I don't get an assault charge now. They told me to stop and I stopped punching them. Like, no, that's still assault. That is still assault. You still assaulted them. What are we talking about here? Bro is literally saying, okay, yes, I did it. But I stopped as soon as she said to stop. Brother, just let you know, you don't get warnings for things, right? If you shoot someone, you don't just be like, don't shoot me again. Oh, fine, I won't shoot you again. Don't take me to jail, cops. I stopped shooting as soon as he told me to stop shooting. It's like, what are you doing? Brother, it's still a crime either way. You going past her not consenting doesn't not make it a crime. It just elevates the crime. Like, what are you talking about here? Let's not forget it, he admitted to this whole situation. Crimson Chin! When Tobey Maguire's character and brothers are hostage, he might be hostage, who knows? This damn white room, it is quite weird. But then he goes on to retell his story, right? He goes on to retell the full story of how they even got into this situation where they were, or where he was kissing on her, all right? Because from the story, it sounded like she didn't initiate kiss at all. So this man is doing double assault, double the trouble. This man is Jesse and James, Team Rocket himself.
look closely at her own account because on the thing that matters the most, it agrees with me. The moment she reacted, I stopped. When I screamed, he jumped off of me, like a cat. As her words, not mine. I did not push past her. I did not ignore her. The instant I understood that she was not okay, I stopped.
I'm like, bro, chat, by the way, she was crying. Like, he's leaving out details to make you feel as if, oh, because like he's gonna recount the story as like, oh, they had a beautiful date night, right, chat? Nothing happened. They went on this beautiful date and, you know, they went home and got frisky and then she got nervous. No, she was already crying before this whole situation, because in the story that she told, she said, I was crying, and then for some reason he started to kiss me and then put his hands down my pants. Let me pull that out. While she was crying is crazy work. While she was crying, but hey, she consented. She consented until she didn't, because she non-verbally consented, and then she stopped. Okay, then. All right, brother.
I was sitting on the couch. So yeah, we were just talking and I was crying a lot. He started to try to comfort me by hugging me while I was sitting on the couch and holding me really close to him. And when this was happening, we hadn't talked in quite a while, and I'm usually very uncomfortable with being touched a lot by people that I'm not in a relationship with. But I let him hold me while I was crying. And he started kissing me in my face, and I let him do it. I was still sobbing a lot. And then suddenly, he tried to climb on top of me and aggressively shoved his hand down my pants. And I screamed. Yeah. And when I screamed, he jumped off me like a cat, And instead of apologizing or checking if I was okay, he said, I feel weird now. I feel like I did something wrong. I have to go. And he immediately left my house while I was still crying without checking if I was okay or anything. And at the time, I was still making excuses for him, and I was still afraid of causing trouble for other streamers around us, or making things weird for viewers. I know that probably sounds crazy, but I just felt this pressure, I had to try to keep things together, if that makes sense.
So that is her recounting of the story, but for some reason, Mizkif leaves out the whole crying aspect. He doesn't even mention it in passing, actually, she wasn't crying because we had this wonderful, beautiful date that we went on. For some reason, he just disregards that whole entire part. He just disregards. He doesn't even talk about it for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like that is a pretty important detail of well, bro, you started randomly kissing a girl that was crying and then put your hands on it. It sounds like a piece of salt to me. Hello. Yo, what's up, Marcus? But getting back into it, Mizkif then recounts the story of how this actually went down by his standard, what he says happened.
I did not sexually assault her and deny it completely. Here's word for word from the transcript filed in this case is what I exactly said on that stream. This was never a confession, and it was denial. And I wrote, I knew the relationship wasn't healthy at this point. I knew we had to end it soon. Emmy posted a very provocative picture, one that she knew I would hate, and she posted it to make me upset. She admitted she made me upset with it, and we got into a heated argument after I broke up with her. We broke up for about a month. Then we got back together because we thought we could make it work. We went to get food at BJ's, a common place where we would get food, and then we went back to her house. We cuddled for about 30 minutes and we started to kiss. She said that she was okay with it on her stream, and I started to advance to the next stage because I thought that's what she wanted. She yelped, and I immediately sprung up and was scared if I did anything wrong or did wrong in general. I got scared and left the house. So why does this false version that I admitted to everything still win? I would also like to make it very clear that up until that moment, Emiru and I had been dating for over 3 years. We did break up for about a couple weeks, but we immediately got back together. And through the past last year of our relationship, we were constantly breaking up with each other, and then we would repeatedly have sex and get back together. So this is just one of those moments.
Bro, I'm just saying, El Emeru in general. You let that thing touch you again? So, yes, that is his retelling of the story. For some reason, he doesn't even mention, like, oh, she lied about the crying part. Like, she didn't cry out. Like, he didn't even say anything about the crying part. So, obviously, we're not getting the full truth from him either. All right. Why was she crying? We don't know. She never told us why she was crying. She just spawned in crying. And in his story, she never cried. So, what's the real? We don't know. For some reason, they both want to leave out details. But continuing on, because now we have him texting Extra Emily basically after he broke up with Emeru. And he basically was telling Extra Emily, like, yo, I finally broke up with her. And I'll be honest here. This kind of shows how fucking much of a snake Extra Emily is. Also, I want to be honest here. That woman is a, all right, viper in the grass. All right. She is for whoever has the most clout and willpower, goodwill at the time. That woman is a capital S, snakes. All right, Slytherin. Because then, basically, this man Mizkif is talking to Extra Emily, about how him and Emeru broke up and the shit that he went through with her, this, that, and the third. But obviously, as you guys can see now, Extra Emily has no qualms with Emeru. From hearing out Mizkif before this whole situation blew up, Extra Emily had zero qualms with that man. She did not care what he did or what happened at all. The big nose genetic, the chin pervert. Where's my shit at? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Sorry. Oh, to be fair, Extra Emily seems to be stupid. Too stupid to know any better. She got away with it again. Her mind control. She's too innocent, Chad. She could never commit a crime.
This is who ended it. So in my complaint, I said he called off the relationship in January 2025. So to be exact, the exact date that our relationship ended was on January 23rd, 2025. I left Austin in early February, first for Japan, and the move to Los Angeles came afterwards. After 2 trips overseas, the day by day in the timeline is going to be shown. These messages are shown with me and at one point my best friend Extra Emily. So Extra Emily knew that I wanted to break up with Emeru for a long time, and these messages are on the exact date that I broke up with Emeru on January 23rd, 2025. I messaged her and I said, bitch, I did it. I ended it. Emily said, shut up. No way. I'm free to call whenever. I said, are you streaming? And she said, not until Saturday. And then I messaged her and I said, okay, I'll call in 5. The conversation didn't end there. 2 days later, on January 25th, it was Emeru reaching out to talk things over with Extra Emily. And Extra Emily had already heard from me that it was over. So this is January 25th, 2025. Extra Emily says, okay. And then she says, she texted me to talk. I'm pretending like you didn't tell me the news. Okay, I'm talking to her on the phone soon. I then said, are you streaming tomorrow? And she said, no. So if this doesn't prove that Emeru is lying, that who broke up with who, I don't know what does. So
I won't be honest here, Chad. If anything, that makes Extra Emily, I'll say Emeru, Extra Emily look worse, because now she's just being a snake. Because from what Mizkif is saying, Extra Emily knows the whole situation, has been there through the ups and downs, the breakups, to get back together, yada, yada, yada. And she still chose, from what Mizkif is saying, a liar. And Extra Emily knows all the details, down to the last drop of semen on her face. All right, all over Emeru's face of what happened. And she still sided with a liar. I'm just saying it kind of just proves that Mizkif, it might just be you, bro. If Extra Emily, or all your friends really, are willing to side with what you are claiming to be a false liar, and you even told them, or at least some of them, what was going on during the time that it was happening, bro, I'm sorry, that might just be you. I don't know what to say, bro. It just might be you. You might need to figure out what's wrong with you, my guy, if they are really gonna go with a fucking bold-faced liar like that. I pissed too much. Now I have to drink again. It's over. What's up, S Destroyer? How's your day today? Didn't Emily graduate from Columbia University? She graduates from some prestigious New York university. That's all I know. And all I know is she got those book smarts. I think she's just really good at remembering shit, to be honest here, because let's just say, I don't know if she got that street smarts, and that book smarts was starting to wane. All right, that seems like she did a couple good years. As soon as she got into streaming, it like a light flick switch. All that knowledge just drained out of her. This is an unnecessary soap opera, The Dumb and the Restless. Some of the smartest people I know have no basic common sense. I did not want to say that, KS. Hey, you're trying to get me in trouble. Hey, stop that. You're trying to get me in trouble. So then Mizkif goes down the timeline of what happened. I'm not going to subject you guys to this. Basically, from what he is saying, Nope. Ever since January 2025, he was either in LA or he was in Japan, right? He was in Japan for a little while. He was in LA for a little while. He went to Austin for a little bit and then moved all the way to LA. So basically, from what he's saying is he could have never stopped Emeru, because Emeru also said that he stalked her, right? Now, from what he's saying is he's the worst kind of stalker because he never actually physically stalked her, or at least tried to physically stalk her, right? He'll be in some places where she would be, but like from what he's saying, it was coincidence. But then Emeru on her stream, for some reason, he never brings this up either. I don't know why he doesn't bring this up at all. From what Emeru said on her stream is he would threaten her through like messaging her friends, or threaten her through like her employees by basically having her employees or her friends tell her that Mizkif said, don't speak about me at all, or else I'm going to create a whole hate campaign against you, right? He would just threaten her. And the breaking point was whenever she got essayed, because if you guys don't remember, Emeru got essayed at TwitchCon, like actual essay. Like this was on 4K HDR. We saw the whole thing happen. She got essayed at TwitchCon. She immediately went back to her house in Texas, and essentially she said that also on that same day that she got essayed, Mizkif had told one of her employees to basically, again, tell Emeru never to speak about him and their relationship, or else he's going to not expose her, but he's going to basically, run a whole hate campaign against her. And for some reason, he never mentions this. Like, actually, that was a lie. I never threatened Emeru, and I never did any of that at all. Actually, she lied again. Like, he just never wronged that up. Like, if you're going to expose the lies, expose all the lies. Did you actually threaten her through her employees and friends? I'm just saying here, bro, that's kind of weird. Like, if you guys broke up, just leave her the fuck alone, bro. Like, what? Like, if you broke up with one, just leave her alone. What does Mizkif's sister think about this? Oh, you talking about that OF chick? I don't know. I'm pretty sure she sides with Mizkif because Mizkif helped her out a lot. All right, a lot. He got them OF numbers up real quick, expeditiously.
And an honorable mention reason for why I'm doing this is that for a while, he has been indirectly threatening me through my friends and people that I work with. They've informed me that he said that if I ever talked about anything he did, he would try to create a smear campaign against me in retaliation. I was told that he even approached other streamers who were close with us back when we lived together, asking them if they would join with him, and they all refused. At TwitchCon, he approached one of my employees threatening them and saying if I ever talked about him, he would destroy me. Multiple people have told me that his plan was to claim that I kill animals and that I killed my own rabbits, since I had several of my rabbits pass away over the course of 3 years while I lived with him.
And that's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did, but also that one backfired on him because it's just like, all right, we'll give that to you. Some of her rabbits did die. You showed that they were in some neglectful cages. All right, cool. You know, your ex that you had that was an animal girl, right? She had a whole animal sanctuary. Why didn't you just take the bunnies to the animal sanctuary that your ex-girlfriend runs? That seems like she does a pretty good job with the, you know, animals. You had options, like, brother. It was a bad look on him in the sense of like, all right, yeah, okay. We can say Emeru neglectful to her pets. Cool. Brother, you were watching that they were in your house. You didn't just think one day, should I let these rabbits die and then use it in the future as a, you know, pawn in my little war against this woman in the narratives of who's a worse person? Or should I save their lives? I'm just like, personally, I would have saved the rabbits' lives. If you asked me, I would have just took them down to the animal sanctuary that was down the road from my house that my ex-girlfriend built. But to Mizkif, I guess a couple rabbits dying, you know, some of you may die. That is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. This man did not care about them animals either. Let's stop acting like that motherfucker gave a fuck. So for some reason, he never went over that position of, did he actually threaten her through her friends and her own, you know, affiliates, or was this a lie as well? He never said anything about that. So another lie that he refuses to expose to the world. Oh, wait, give me a second here, chat. Give me a second here. That's such a mean thing to say of my say 3 of my 5 cats are dead, even though I did everything to save them. If someone said that, I'd be 100% cut them off. Again, we don't know what actually happened, chat. Like, we truly don't know what actually happened with the rabbits. From what Mizkif's saying, it's neglect. From what she's saying, they just died of natural causes. So it's a toss-up. We don't have like a veterinarian report, autopsy on them. So it's just a he said, she said. We don't know. If he really wanted to expose her, he should have took one of the rabbit's bodies to a veterinary, got an autopsy done, and then he could have had the paperwork saying, actually, this is what happened. But continuing on, because Mizkif continues on with his stalking statements, right? Saying, I never stalked Emeru because we were broken up. I went to Japan, yada, yada, yada. And then he went over how whenever he was at a house party for his friend Simply, he went into a room and accidentally saw her in there, Emeru. And basically it was Emeru and basically the whole OTK crew, Extra Emily, NMP, LOL. I'm pretty sure Asmongold. No, definitely not Asmongold. Asmongold don't go to no damn parties. But you know, it was a huge chunk of the OTK group. And basically they were talking about restarting OTK as like OTK 2.0. Let's give the real Adolf Fischler. This man, Adolf Fischler. Why do they read the same? I'm like, hell, they're the same person essentially. They've been together for 3 years. They transformed. They did a whole fusion dance.
As okay.
Oh, come on, YouTube, stop being a bitch.
As okay. And later, on January 25th, the conversation didn't end there. 2 days later, on January 25th, it was Emerald reaching out to talk things over with Extra Emily. And Extra Emily had already heard from me that it was over. So this is January 25th.
Oh wait, hold on, this is not it. Hold up. Where's the other one at? Wait, oh, it's probably because I restarted it. It fucking went back to the same timestamp. 2640, just in case it wants to be a bitch again.
That is the whole opening the door moment, breakups, and dealing with what she leaves out about the party. Simply, Texas or California. And the judge who reviewed her motion to throw my case out recommended the opposite, that it moves forward. She told her audience I could not win. The court let me proceed. So here's the part that she leaves out about the party. Simply, whose party it was is one of my closest friends. We lived together for years. And at the time, we were going through our both breakups and dealing with our own problems. When I got back from Japan, he is the one who invited me. I was not there to find her. While Simply was giving me a tour of his house, I opened the door, I saw 4 OTK members sitting there in the corner and closed it. That is the whole opening the door moment that she describes as me stalking her. I want that to sink in, that is what she described as stalking. Moment she describes a tour of my best friend's house is me stalking her. And my own texts from that night prove it in real time. I messaged Extra Emily asking why everyone was upstairs, what the group in the corner was about, and what was going on. I thought that they were making another version of OTK, and I got worried. And Extra Emily just told me to basically not worry at all. That was it. And she somehow labeled that as stalking. In May of 2025, 5 months after we broke up, I sent her a long message by her own account on her own stream. She received it and sat with how to respond until her friends told her it had to be AI. She said, and I quote, I had someone send me a massive apology message and I wasn't sure what to respond. I showed a couple of friends and they were like, this is literally ChatGPT.
I had someone send me a massive apology message, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to respond, so I showed a couple friends and they were like, Emmy, this is literally ChatGPT. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm not responding.
You could put it back into ChatGPT and be like, is this?
Yeah, no, they did, and ChatGPT said it's probably ChatGPT.
This is obviously.
So what he's referring to here is Emeru also exposed that this man fucking texted her so much. After they broke up, right? And she officially moved on with her life, she decided, you know what? This motherfucker might be crazy. I don't know, hell, she might be crazy too. I don't know. But she was just like, you know what? Fine. I'm just not going to respond to him. Not going to talk to him anymore. It's okay. And then she exposed that this motherfucker would not stop texting her. Throughout... Oh, actually, let me speed this up. This is a lot. Oops. Throughout their whole entire breakup, right, Mizkif kept reiterating he was the one that always broke up with her, right? She would always be like, yo, I love you. Yo, we should get married, this, that, and the third. And he would always preface that he is the one that initiated every breakup with them. And then whenever she finally breaks up, right, they broke up for the final time, he continuously texts her, right? He continuously sends out these paragraphs to her and for some reason won't leave her alone after he continuously says he needs space and he doesn't want to live with her anymore or be around her anymore and how he doesn't like her anymore. And then he would come out showing all these text messages. And for some reason in his head, he feels like this isn't any form of harassment or stalking because I guess she didn't block her or block him just in case, I don't know, maybe he needed something in the future and she was just like, hey, just in case in the future you need me, you can message me, but no, we're not getting together again. But in his head, this is not stalking. This isn't bad at all. This is a reasonable amount of texting, chat. This is a reasonable amount of texting that he did to her. After he broke up with her, by the way, let's reiterate this. He continuously says he broke up with her. And now he's sending her all these messages. And it's just like, bro, what are we doing here, Chad? What are we doing here, Chad? Like, what is this garbage? So he goes into saying how actually he's not stalking her because she never blocked him. So that means she actually wanted him still. So his text messages to her was actually very sane and reasonable things. Like, bro, Let's just call a spade a spade. You both are insane. How about that? Can we say you both are insane and you both need to just leave each other alone? You should have never threatened her to not expose you, and she should have never, I guess, exposed you, but also you should have never threatened her. I'm like, from what you said, you were threatening her to not expose you, or else you're going to come out with what she already said you were going to do, trying to slander her. And now this is just a big tit for tat where you look awful because everyone realized all you had to do was just leave the girl alone. Just never talk to her again. And there you go. That's the end of the story. But for some reason, you continuously talked to her. And she was just like, all right, fine. Okay. I guess I got to say stuff now. Sakura, is it a good look? This was back before everyone knew everything about Sakura. Sakura was still just fucking Kaide's sister at that point.
About me.
And ChatGPT said it's probably ChatGPT.
This is obviously about me because we were in a relationship the entire time that ChatGPT has existed. This was months before she even went public with an accusation. You do not consider how to respond to the person you say sexually assaulted, abused you, and stalked you.
I'm like, you could say like, oh, how am I going to respond to this person in the sense of I want to get revenge. I want them to feel how I feel, in the sense of like saying, I want to say words that would make them feel like shit. But then she realized like, maybe he's just not even going to read it, because if he's using ChatGPT to actually write this shit, he's probably going to use ChatGPT to summarize my whole statement about how I don't like him anymore. We don't know how she would have responded. All right, he's trying to make it seem like, oh, she would have responded by saying she loves me and wanted my knob all up in her gob. But she could have just been like, actually, I want to respond, but then as soon as I realized he used ChatGPT, I realized he's probably not going to read this shit. What's the point? But I don't know. Maybe he's right. I don't know.
The only thing that stopped her was that her friends decided that my words were too well written to be mine. Think about that. I would like to now talk about the abuse claim that Emeru tried to hint at on her stream.
So this man is now trying to make it seem like he is this well-written person that is highly educated. It's like, bro, you went from high school to streaming, or you went from high school to being Ice Poseidon's cameraman to becoming a streamer. Like, let's call a spade a spade. She has a good enough reason to be weary of you using big words. Let's just say that. So then he goes on to talk about the physical abuse, the aspect that everyone talks about, how he would throw his phone at the bed, right? And from what Emeru said in her story, right? Emeru said in her story that he would throw the phone at the bed. She would repeatedly tell him to stop, right? This wasn't a one-time thing that she said stop after I hit her in the face. No, like, she would repeatedly tell him, hey, don't throw your phone at the bed, please. Hey, don't throw your phone at the bed, please. Hey, can you please stop throwing the phone at the bed? And then one day, the phone bounces, hit her in the eye, and then that's whenever he stopped. That's what he is saying is happening, is that, oh, he threw it one day, it hit her, he stopped immediately, didn't need to be asked. But from what she said in her story, she repeatedly asked him to stop. He didn't until it hit her in the face. Hi, Shay. What's up, Scared? How's your day today? He already acknowledges this part too. But we're in the wrong. We're all in the wrong. Bro, I want to be honest with chat again. Fucking watching 45 minutes of this man. I'll never get my life back. Please, someone. My life force. What the fuck is that? Yeah, these people suck. There are children who can't even communicate properly. They can't. For some reason, Mizkif can't take a stop and no, and she can't, I guess, communicate the stop and no more firmly, I guess. Or actually put her foot down. She's also a jelly rig. Oh god.
It was definitely slow over time
Your
that
fault.
bad things started happening. It was definitely slow and extreme. So when it was definitely slow over time that bad things started happening. At the start, it would be things like, for example, he would throw bottles, like plastic bottles with liquid in it, not like glass bottles, at me, despite me telling him like I didn't like it and it scared me and I bruise very easily. He would throw his phone at me. I would tell him, you know, it scared me, I don't like it. And one time it even hit me in the eye, which caused me to get a black eye, but he always, you know, was like, oh, it's an accident. And I was like, oh yeah, it's an accident. Like, you know, of course I'm not gonna think that, you know, he's, yeah, I just, at the time, I just kind of was, you know, I just brushed it off. And looking back now, I feel like that was kind of the start of him testing my boundaries, if that makes sense.
So, from what this woman is saying, this man, Mizkif, was testing her, right? He would throw things, she would say, stop, right? She'd be like, stop. And he's like, I'm not doing it on purpose. And she'd be like, you're right, you're my boyfriend, obviously not doing it on purpose. You threw your bottle or phone within the general direction of me constantly, all right? But it's not on purpose, right? Again, I don't know if she's the smartest one out there, the smartest cookie in the bunch. If you have to tell someone repeatedly to stop doing something and then they have an excuse of, well, I didn't do it on purpose, and they repeatedly do it, something tells me that a little bit of boundaries testing is going on there. Now, Mizkif never mentions the bottle. I don't know why. Again, for someone that's exposing the truth, 100% the truth, every single lie she has ever told, he does not recount the bottle story at all of like, why did you throw the bottles at her? Come on, what happened with the bottles? Or did she tell you to stop throwing the bottles? It scared her? Or was that a lie as well? He never said anything about that. Now, from what Mizkif is saying in the sense of the phone hitting her in the eye, he never said if she told him to stop before, right? She never said that. He just said he threw the phone, it bounced on the bed, hit her in the eye, she got a black eye, but it was an abuse because she also agreed it was just a oopsie doopsie. Something that couples do all the time because at this point, they're sleeping together. They're fucking. They're, you know, cohabitating. They're obviously a couple. So obviously she would think it wasn't on purpose. She wouldn't think, oh, he's testing my boundaries. She would think it was an accident. Whenever people would, you know, message her about the black eye, like, yo, what happened to you? She's like, oh, no, it's a funny story. Just like how, you know, domestic abuse people do. Oh, I didn't, what? Punched in the eye? No, I ran into a wall. Come on, it's a funny story, boys. I ran into the wall. Like, come on. Let's not say that, like, domestic abuse victims don't ever, you know, run defense for their abusers. But in Mizkif's case, from what he's saying, she ran defense for him, so that's defense of him never abusing her.
Were too well written to be mine. Think about that. I would like to now talk about the abuse claim that Emiru tried to hint at on her stream. Here's the truth, in my own words. I have never hit Emiru. The one physical thing that ever happened was an accident. I had a habit of tossing my phone onto my bed.
I mean, like, chat, whenever you smash your car into someone else's car, even if it isn't purposeful, right? Even if it's called, what do we call it whenever you smash two cars together, not on purpose, an accident, you still hit them. Like, let's not act like it's not hitting. You threw something at her, it hit her. I mean, like, brother, just say, yes, the one time I hit her was an accident. Not saying I never hit her, because you're literally about to admit to hitting her with something, with an object. He never hit her. It's just a bump. Exactly, it's just a bump.
And one time it bounced off the mattress and caught her in the eye, and it left a bruise. I felt terrible about it. I apologized immediately. I stopped throwing my phone that day, and we moved past it.
Again, he never has mentioned the repeated stops to stop throwing phones and bottles at her. He never mentioned that. Just letting you guys know, he's never going to mention that. He, in his head, she only said it once. All right. From what he's saying, from what he's saying here, she never said it at all. She never told him to stop, and he stopped of his own volition whenever it hit her that one time. Brother, I'm just trying to get the timeline straight for you. Crash out. I'm just trying to get the timeline straight for you. That fit is terrible. I know. Bro thinks he's Mr. Roger with the cardigan and the fucking button up. He should have had a turtleneck. Now he would have looked like a real supervillain there. It is demon time. If anything, her running defense for him is a flag that he's more than likely was abusive and making the statements. Just bigger red flag. Dress like they're under. Bro, it is. He lives in LA, by the way. Yeah, hold up. He lives in LA, by the way. That motherfucker hot. All right, you know he's hot up in that bitch. All right, it's at least 95 in LA right now. Or I guess whenever he recorded this shit, that motherfucker was hot in that. I don't know how he made it home without getting a heat stroke. Back to the video though.
That is the only time I ever hurt her, and it was not on purpose. What makes that more than just my word is that, at the time, her own account matched it in 2022. When she had the bruise, she did not call it abuse to anyone. She called it an accident both publicly and in private. In Emeru's best friend at the time's chat room on August 11, 2022, surrounded by all of Emeru's close friends and even her brother, she said the same thing. When a friend asked her directly whether something had given her the black eye, she answered that it was not intentional and called the whole thing a funny story that she would explain later. Verbatim, did someone knock you out, Emily? Emeru said, not intentionally. I got a black eye a week or two and it's finally almost gone. It's a long story, but funny as fuck. LOL, I'll DM you later.
I'm like, brother, again. That's not really a defense. Your girlfriend at the time defending you from abuse allegations, knowing that it would ruin your career. I mean, like, brother, I don't know what else to tell you, but that's not really a good defense. Like, oh, my girlfriend at the time defended me after she got a black eye. Come on, you guys. You guys, come on. You guys, it was an accident, you guys. Like, even if it was an accident. Let's just say even if it was an accident. All right, cool. This is not a defense. Oh, come on, you guys, come on. I actually gave my girlfriend a black eye. It's like, okay, bro. After, from what she says, repeatedly telling you to stop throwing her phone at you or at her. I'm just saying here, chat. I'm just saying here, bro. You were missing some details that Emeru put inside of this story that made it, more, let's just say, whimsical in nature, in the sense of this wasn't just a one-time thing. There was a whole story to it. All right, a fantastic tale that you're skipping over. LA sucks. Been living here my whole life. This man, and then the fire. Is that a cat or a pig on fire? So, oh wait. All right, I gotta pick another song. So then Ms. Kiff, So then Ms. Kiff then brags about how Emeru never filed a police report again on her, at the time, boyfriend that she was madly in love with, that he said that she was madly in love with him. He then brags about how she never filed a police report or told anyone that he was abusing her, because again, victims of domestic violence are just known for doing that. I'm not trying to be mean. Victims of domestic violence are very much known for making rational decisions. They're known for doing that. They you know what? They're so known for doing that. There's definitely no stereotypes about them at all about making non-rational decisions at all. Just saying. So yes, he then talks about how I'm actually a great boyfriend. She never even called the cops on me whenever I gave her a black eye with my phone. Emery eating good for a snake.
As fuck. LOL, I'll DM you later. There was never a police report. There is nothing in any record from that time that treats this as an abuse in calls, text messages, or anything that me and Emery had. It was not called intentional abuse until 3 years later when Emery went live.
I'm like, bro, whenever you recount the stories that she's telling, again, it sounds like something, but it doesn't sound fun for her in the sense of, I don't think I would want that to happen to me, my sister, my mother, or whatever, the things that you were doing towards her. I'm just saying it. So, yes, he is trying to now say 3 years ago, whenever we were in a relationship, she never called any things I did to her abuse. But now, for some reason, retrospectively, she's now thinking back on it with, new eyes and thinking, actually, that was kind of weird. How come he didn't stop the first time I told him to stop? Yo, what's up, Great Marlboro? How's your day today? But still, the mission of the black eye, though. Hey, man, you have to say, I didn't give no one a black eye at all. Stop it. I didn't do nothing. But he was just like, all right, fine. Yes, I gave her the black eye. Even though she told me to stop several times before she would get a black eye and be affected by this. I just now did stop, though. So, all right, cool. So then Ms. Kiff goes on to talk about how he's affected, chat. The poor baby. Ms. Kiff is now being negatively affected by the horrible choices he made throughout his relationship with this woman that he continuously broke up with and then got together with again. After a while, it's like, bro, from what he's trying to say, he's the insane one, by the way. Because, like, throughout this whole entire story, he never said that she did anything wrong. Like, chat, whenever you hear this, like, chat, I've shown you guys everything he's basically been saying, like, verbatim. From what he's saying, she's never done anything to this man. Like, truly, when I say never done anything to this man, he doesn't have a video of her screaming at him, a text message of her saying to end it all, I don't love you anymore. He doesn't show any kind of proof that she was abusive towards him. Like, the proof that he shows of her being a needy girlfriend is her cooking him food and saying, hey, are you coming over tonight? Oh, your uncle died? Would you like me to console you? I'll be over there right away. Like, that is his proof of her being quote unquote unhinged. It's her being a loving and caring girlfriend. Like, again, chat, I'm sitting here trying my best to, like, think, is Ms. Kiff right? Is Ms. Kiff doing the right thing? And I'm just like, bro, he's not showing any proof of her being like this manipulative piece of shit. She was doing all this horrible stuff. Brother, he continuously talks about how he broke up with her because he wanted space. But I'm like, space from what? From what the text message seemed like, you hit a home run with a girlfriend. She's cooking, cleaning, giving you the space when you need it. She's comforting you whenever you like, brother, I don't know what else you need. Like, chat, I'm not even glazing. Like, chat, I am not even glazing. It just seemed like Emery did everything a good girlfriend would do. And for some reason, it wasn't good enough for him. I don't know what else. Again, unless he can come out with some factual proof of this woman being an unhinged menace, just a banshee screaming at the top of her lungs in the middle of the night trying to start an argument. I don't know what the hell's going on here other than Ms. Kiff's unhinged. And this woman, for some reason, did not take any of the red flags. And now he's trying to say, well, I showed her all the red flags. And for some reason, she still loved me. It's like, okay. Good for you. She wanted to marry me after I showed her all my red flags. It's like, okay. What am I supposed to do with this information? Like, it just makes her look like a better person. Fishman's opinions on goth girls. We need more of them. All right, they're too hard to find, actually. We need more of them. What kind of a sick person consoles you while you might be grieving? I don't know. Because I will show you. He has text messages of trying to prove that, oh, see, she still loved me. After I told her my uncle died, she was like, yo, are you all right? Yo, I got you. I'm coming over right now. It's okay. It's like, what? What do you want me to do with this information? So here is Ms. Kiff recounting how this has affected him after Emery essentially told everyone what Ms. Kiff was doing to her and what Ms. Kiff has threatened / has done to her now after you know, she has came out with her statements against him.
The bruise never changed. It was not called intentional abuse until 3 years later when Emeru went live. The bruise never changed. The story about it did. I will also have more messages about this as my lawyer lets me show, proving that this was never abuse and Emeru has changed the story of it to fit her narrative to make people think that I am a monster. Emeru has accused me of sexual assault, stalking, and abuse. These are all crimes. In the time since, there has been no arrests, no criminal charges, no prosecution, no police complaints against me have surfaced anywhere in this case. On January 15, 2025, the federal magistrate judge has said to the district judge, the Honorable Robert Pittman, that she would deny defendant Emily Beth Shunk's motion to dismiss the First Amendment complaint, the order in which Ms. Rondino is to submit a more definitive statement within 30 days identifying each statement by Shunk he alleges to be defamatory, including the exact quotes from her live stream and how each statement is untrue and how it harms him. So what this essentially means is that Emeru's motion to dismiss did not go through, and that we are continuing the court case. That recommendation still goes to the district judge for a final decision. And that same recommendation is why this record exists. The court told me to spell it out one by one, exactly what she said that I allege is false and how it harmed me. This is what I'm doing. It is the...
So, yes, this man, again, harmed himself. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, he harmed himself. So now he's going to get into why, or the actual statements. Well, actually, yeah, some people did make statements of why he is saying that he was harmed by Emeru's statements. And again, he's trying to say, like, oh, her telling her friends what happened, because again, he's going to get into it. And basically, Emeru just told her friends what happened between the both of them and why Emeru does not like Mizkif anymore. Who would have known you have a nasty breakup with your girlfriend and your friends want to know what happened between y'all and she tells them? Who would have known? And basically, they started to side with Emeru over him. And he's now recounting the stories and telling, like, oh, well, I used to have this many streamers on my stream now. And after Emeru came out, no one wants to come on my stream anymore. It couldn't be in that I became a gambling degenerate and I started just making up shit and starting drama with everyone on Twitch. No, it couldn't have been that at all. Because again, as soon as she came out with stories against him, he moved to Kick and he started talking shit about people on Twitch. And it's just like, yeah, bro, after a while, everyone realized, like, bro, you're being a snake now. Like, yeah, I may have stopped talking to you for a little bit, but like, damn, bro, you instantly went over to a different website and started trying to incite drama between everyone. Like, he started just trying to incite drama between everyone. Morning? Yo, what is up? My lawyer would tell me to stay off the internet and shut the fuck up. You know Mizkif can't do that. You know he cannot do that. All right. The 88,000 people that saw this, they needed to know. All right. In his multi-million-dollar lawsuit, the 88,000 people that saw this needed to know about this. All right. They needed to know. What statute of limitations are on SA in domestic violence in that state? Man, let's see. Are there, actually, I don't know if YouTube is going to be like, you can't say that. Statutes. Are there any statutes of limitations on SA? Yes. Oh, there are. In Texas? Depends on whether you are filing criminal charges or civil. Adult victims generally have a limit to file within 10 years. Hey, you got 10 years. You have 10 years, Emeru. Or I guess 3 now? No, not 3. 6. You have 6 yet now. You better get to filing, girl. You better get to filing. There's no statute of limitations of SA in LA. As an adult, as a child, I'm pretty sure, like, if you're a child SA victim, like, you have unlimited, as you should, but still, you have unlimited time. Gotta go back to work. I can't believe it. We have a real Jaybird in here. Hard ER. Can't believe it. Wasteland is working hard out there for them dollary dues. So Ms. Kiv basically is going to tell us how he was affected negatively by Emiru's words. Not her actions, her words. Hello, boy. What's up, Andre?
Court letting my case move forward, not a verdict, and I won't describe it as one. To much of the internet, I am a rapist, I am an abuser, and I am a stalker. None of that is true. And that is the version of me posted under every video I make and handed to people who used to watch me, people I worked with, and people who have never met me. It has cost me my reputation that I've worked 10 years for. It has reached my family, it has reached my friends, and has hurt my work directly. Making content, getting sponsors, and using the platform I spent years building, the same community she built her following on. And it did not stay online. At multiple events, I have been called a rapist. And at one event, minutes after I picked up a wristband, 3 security guards walked me out in front of everyone, and posts mocking me for it reached hundreds of thousands of people. I've been called a rapist to my face, in bars and restaurants, for most of the last 8 months, and I decided to stay inside because of that. This is a girl named Meg who said, "Imagine being such a prick you got kicked out of the FlyQuest party after showing up uninvited."
Now, not a lawyer, all right? Don't. I'm not a lawyer. Maybe this is actual evidence, but I have to ask, what does a random girl that doesn't like you have to do with Emiru? Like, just all together. Ms. Kiv was known for being a dick before the whole Emiru situation. Like, he was just known for being a dick. Like, yes, did he have actual other streamers up there? Yeah, because at that time, even now, being a dick is not a bad thing on Twitch, right? He was known for being a dick, a narcissist, every streamer trait, right? But no one accused him of, grape or anything at those times. So, this man is now trying to take a random woman not liking him. Again, he's known for being a dick. That was like his whole streaming personality was him being a dick, and now trying to say Emiru caused this, even though, brother, again, there's nothing tying Emiru to this specific situation. She's not saying specifically Emiru went out of her way to message the FlyQuest party to get him removed. He is saying a random woman didn't like me, I got rejected by the staff, and they basically kicked me out of the party, with zero evidence that Emiru was specifically involved in making sure you got kicked out. Now, you can say like, oh, well, those stories that she told made me look bad, but it's like, brother, you already look bad, because before the Emiru situation was the Adriana Lee situation with Crazy Slick, where Ms. Kiv sent his girlfriend at the time, Maya Higa, over to Adriana Lee's house to quote unquote talk about this whole entire situation, based trying to downplay what Crazy Slick did, and they weren't able to downplay what Crazy Slick did. And then Adriana Lee came out with some more stories about Crazy Slick and what he did to her at the party. And essentially, from what Ms. Kiv is saying, she basically ruined Crazy Slick's life, even though he won a lawsuit about defamation, because she was trying to run this same play that Ms. Kiv is running right now. Because Adriana Lee was saying, oh, I used to stream with a lot of streamers, even with, that were around Ms. Kiv. As soon as I came with my statement, they all stopped streaming with me. It's kind of weird how Ms. Kiv won the lawsuit saying, well, I had nothing to do with that at all right? Just because they stopped streaming with you, that doesn't have anything to do with me. And now he's trying to use that same strategy against Emiru, where he's now trying to say, random people that saw the allegations, that realized they didn't want anything to do with me, stopped streaming with me. And now he's trying to sue her because random people don't want to do anything with him anymore. It's like, bro, you just won a lawsuit over, it's not your fault if people don't want to do anything with you anymore. And now you're trying to sue her over that. I'm just like, what Ms. Kiv, what are you doing? Like, he truly doesn't understand. It's like, bro, just because random people don't like you doesn't mean it's Emiru's fault. Because again, he was known for being a dick before this. Like, he was just known for this before Emiru's situation. Before he even met Emiru, he was known for being a dick. Laura's gotta be an Indian Microsoft employee asking for your PayPal information. Do not redeem the code. Do not redeem the code. He is doing that. Hello, check. We are Mahiga. You are Mahiga. Oh yeah, that meme. Yo, what's up, Iceman? That's all it is. Miz is a version of you. Fake as fuck.
This is another tweet. LOL, Mizkif got kicked out of the FlyQuest party after getting rejected on the Partyful app. And then someone asked, what is this party? Also, what is the Partyful ALR? Thanks for ahead of time. She said, TLDR, he was rejected from an esports party, showed up anyway, and got kicked out instantly. So they tried to paint a narrative that I was kicked out and that I was not invited. I want to make it very clear. I was invited by my friend Alana. She just texted me and said, go.
Brother, that's not... Chat, if you host a party... Let me just this question. If you host a party and you know you had a spat with a person in your friend group, and if one of your friends invites a friend from that, or invites that friend to your party, would you just be like, oh no, he can stay? Or would you be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing inviting this random person that you know I have a spat with to a party that I never invited him to? Like, what? This man legitimately is admitting to being invited by someone else, a third party, to a party he was never invited to. It's like, yes, she was invited. That doesn't mean she can just randomly invite another person. Like, what are we doing here? So now he's trying to say, because his friend Alana Choi, who wasn't hosting the party, she was just a guest at the party, invited him to the party without the host knowing, he should be allowed to go, even though the woman Meg showed a screenshot of Mizkif being rejected on the Partyful app. So you were rejected on the app, your friend still told you, no, just go anyways, and you went and you got kicked out, and somehow that is Emeru's fault. I don't follow. Like, I just don't follow. Somehow that's Emeru's fault that he was already rejected, and then whenever he got there, he was able to sneak in, and then whenever he snuck in, the security saw who he was, saw he was rejected on the app, and kicked him out. Like, how is that Emeru's fault? I don't understand. Like, I'm not following. Like, I'm not following. I was a +1? Yeah, but I don't know if they can do +1s. That's the whole thing. Like, the Partyful app is saying who can and can't go, right? That's the whole point of the Partyful app, is what they're saying. The app is telling you, are you allowed to go or not allowed to go? He wasn't allowed to go. And then his friend said go anyways, because I guess she wanted to +1 him. She got him in. The security's like, you were rejected. Get out. He got kicked out. And somehow that's Emeru's fault. He snuck into a party he wasn't allowed to go into.
And I have been to hundreds of parties before Emeru's allegations with no problem in any way, shape, or form. And I got texted by Alana to go to this party with my friend Jeannie. We show up, we did get wristbands immediately, and we were able to walk in. 15 minutes later was when I was escorted out. I never had a problem getting into the party. I showed my ID just like everyone else and waited in line and was immediately let in, only to be almost immediately let out. This was not a case of someone who was simply disliked. And before I left for Japan, after I broke up with Emeru, I was around creators of every kind. And when I came back, almost no one spoke to me. And while I was in Japan, Emeru went through all of my old friends and everyone that we were friends with and spread lies about me. And instead of going to the police or any legal channel, she went straight to the people who mattered the most in my life and my career. Whether out of bitterness that I was the one who ended it or for some other reason,
Wow. We're never reaching goal? Why? Why? But yo, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2. Big hearts and chats to Exton. So basically, Mizkif is now... Oh, wait. So basically, Mizkif is now going to go over some of his lost friendships that he is now attributing directly to Emeru, because these are people that have talked with Emeru and they have decided that after hearing her story, it sounded like Mizkif was a dick. That's what they're saying. They're just like, after hearing Emeru's story, it sounds like, yo, Mizkif, you did something wrong, right? That's what they're saying now. They're not saying Mizkif was a rapist. They're not saying Mizkif was an essayer. They are saying at least Mizkif sounds like a terrible boyfriend. Again, he did this to 2 women already, right? He had terrible breakups with 2 women already. One was Maya Higa, and now the other one's Emeru. And now he's going to say a lot of his female friends that are friends with Emeru and Maya Higa don't want to be around him anymore because, again, 1 terrible breakup, all right. 2 terrible breakups, bro. Do we really need to get to a 3rd one, right? You're going to have a 3rd terrible breakup and these female friends are still going to be friends with you? Like, after a while, these female friends are going to probably hear similar stories that aren't public and they're going to be like, Ms. Kim, you keep fucking up, bro. Like, every time you get a girlfriend, you keep fucking up. Obviously, we don't know directly why or what stories were told, right? Emeru never told us these stories, neither has Maihiga. So we don't know what has been directly said to these other female streamers. But after a while, these female streamers realize that he's more of a headache, right? He's more of a liability. He keeps getting these girlfriends that keep having these big public breakups, because him and Maihiga's public breakup was pretty big. And it keeps making him sound worse and worse every time he breaks up with a girl. So, after a while, these women will probably be like, I don't know if I want to be around this guy. Only Foshman and a couple of others. Higa is wild. Just say my name. No, that's her name. It's Maya Higa is her name. That's legitimately her name.
I cannot say. What I can say is that friends stepped back, not for anything I did, but for what she told them while I wasn't in the room. And the harm was done before I even said a single word. People watched Emeru's live stream and came almost immediately to every place you can find me and said that I was a rapist and destroyed my name. A false story then took hold that I had admitted to everything when I hadn't. When I spoke, I denied everything, and you can see it on my YouTube channel. And the filed transcript proves it. But people who had already made up their mind repeated the false version anyway. Her words were chosen with care, precise enough to be legally actionable, vague enough to let an audience picture the worst. She never had to say rapist. She said sexual assault. And to the millions of people that she said that to, people now call me rapist to my face. That is the harm. It is ongoing. It is every day. And that is why this record exists. Before the breakup, I was not an outcast as many of you think. I was the center of this community. This is the opposite of the story that people now tell about me. In the year before the breakup, 2024, my house was constantly having people there. I had 4 or 5 creators staying at my house almost every single night. I had Extra Emily who was in the backyard doing something. I was hosting something, streaming with others, and collaborating with people across the entire Twitch scene. In the year that people try to paint that I was a nobody, I had over 100 collaborations with other creators, and I helped lead OnlyFans, the hardcore World of Warcraft guild that had over 300,000 active people checking in on it every single day, that Sodapoppin and I ran together, which brought more than 300 creators into the same guild. And that was just a single month. In October 2024, 3 months before our breakup, I collaborated with Fuslie, Pokimane, the Botez sisters, T10 Nat, Hassan, and Extra Emily. I had a boys' night with NMP, E-Rob, and my friend Dave. I went to go see all of the Game of Thrones collection before they went on auction, and I even hung out with Jason, Max, and Ron that year. I also collaborated with people like Mari, Julia, and Danny. Yes, people try to call me an outcast, but I was outcasted when I came back from Japan. To show you how little of an outcast I was, these messages are between me and my friend at the time, Leslie, who is also known online as Fuslie. This was November 2nd, 2024, just 2 months before me and Emeru had broken up. I was in LA and I wanted to meet up with her, but she responded, I won't get to see you before you go, but I'm coming to Austin for OTK game day, so I'll see you in like 2 weeks. And then you can just come to LA whenever, cause you'll love it here. Oh lol, wait, that's great. What was your apartment complex called? On November 4th, 2024, she then tells me her apartment number. This was someone that I once called one of my closest friends, Fuslie, wanting me to move to LA as I was telling her 2 months before I broke up with Emeru that I wanted to move to LA and get out of Austin, Texas. Because I knew at the time that I wanted to end it with Emru and move on.
Now, that's something that I also am just like, well, why didn't you just move to LA? Because at this point, for what he's saying is, right, he's going to continuously go over that him and Imuru continuously broke up, got back together, broke up, got back together. He knew it was a toxic relationship, yada, yada, yada. But if you knew 2 months before you were going to break up with her that you wanted to move to LA, why didn't you? Like, it just made no sense why he did it. Because, again, it took him 2 years to move to LA. This story that he's recounting was all the way back in 2024. And he didn't move to LA until 2026. So, brother, it took you almost 2 full years to move to LA. Again, multi-millionaire, by the way. Multi-millionaire. He's breaking up with his girlfriend. He wants to get out of there. He knows he's gonna continuously get back together with her. I guess that pussy was stupid dumb tight. All right, it must have been gorilla gripping his shit because oh my god, the amount of times he says that they broke up and got back together is ridiculous. All right. But instead of him moving to LA to finally break things off and just telling her, hey, this is it, he decided to carry on this toxic relationship for another couple months. And I'm just like, bro, what is... Just move to LA at that point. Like, brother, again, he's a multi-millionaire. This isn't like me and you, chat, moving state to state, right? This is a hassle for us. This man could blow 50, 100K easily on movers to get his shit ready, on a, person to sell his house. Not even thinking about it. But for some reason, he had to stay in Austin, Texas after saying that he really, 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 really wanted to move to LA really badly because all his friends were starting to live in LA again. And I'm just like, bro, this sounds like a you thing. You kept yourself in a toxic situation with a girl that, again, loved this man up and down. Chat, when I say love this man up and down, this is the love that we all look for in our lives. This is the love where she's just like cooking, cleaning, always on his dick talking about something. I love you. Yo, what's up, baby? How's your day today? Hope you're doing well. Hey, chat, this is the love that you want from a Disney movie, but I guess wasn't good enough for him because he continuously broke up with her. Again, over nothing, by the way. We don't know what he broke up with her over. He has never came out with, like, text messages, video recordings, anything of this woman being crazy. Like, I don't know what he continuously broke up with her over, other than him saying he needs space. For what reason? I don't know. I think he just wanted to fuck more girls. I'm pretty sure that was just it. He just wanted to fuck other streamer girls because that's his whole MO, is he would get a streamer girl, fuck them, they would come on his streams. Oh wow, random girl on my stream. You guys go follow her on her OF or some shit. That was what his whole MO. That's what he always did with a lot of girls. So I'm assuming what he really wanted to do was go around fucking other girls. So he would break up with her one night or for a week, fuck a girl for a week, get back together with her whenever he realized he's bored now. He doesn't like that girl anymore, yada, yada, yada. Because we don't know what they broke up over. They don't say what they broke up over. Like, we just don't know what they broke up over. He refuses. He'll say, like, oh, she was messy. It's like, okay, you're a messy person too, Mizkif. Like, what? What are you talking about? Low Gorilla Grip, you literally spit in my drink. Bro, that shit was... From what Mizkif is saying, they were in such a toxic relationship, they could never be together. They were two lovers from two different families. Oh my god, like some Romeo and Juliet shit. They were fucking in the cabin in the woods or some shit. It's like, bro, it's like you're two grown adults. It's like, well, let's stop acting like you were having this forbidden love. It's like, bro, it was not a forbidden love. It's not like Mizkif just wanted to go around being a fuckboy. And extra Emily. Emru wanted a real relationship with him. That was it. That's all I gathered from his statements, because I don't know what they broke up over. He doesn't tell us. But now he's going into why Fuslie and him are no longer friends, because Fuslie was told by Imru that basically Mizkif did horrible things to her, and she was just like, well, I can't be friends with that man anymore. Now he recounts a story that she cried on his shoulder while she was drunk at a 100 Thieves party, because she was like, we can't be friends anymore. I'm sorry, Mizkif. Basically, someone drunk out of their fucking mind. It sounds like she was blasted. Basically saying that she's gonna miss the friendship that they had, because obviously, knowing the things that she knows now, she can't, in good conscience, be friends with him anymore. But he's trying to spin it as a thing of she wanted to be friends with him, but Imru wouldn't let her. And I'm like, bro, Leslie's a grown ass woman. She can do what she wants. If she really thought that what Imru said was a lie, she would just be your friend. But she doesn't want to be your friend. That's a personal problem. Oh no, not Fuslie.
At the time, Fuslie was one of my best friends in the scene. Her and I would talk all the time about our problems, our issues. We would play games together. I was hanging out with her on stream constantly for about 3 or 4 years straight. And whenever we had an issue, we'd call each other. Whenever I was in LA, she was the first person I'd call. Fuslie, whose real name is Leslie, I met her 4 years ago when I went on a girl named Katamia's stream for her subathon. And it turned into some of the most fun I ever had streaming. We became close fast. We played games together all the time. We talked constantly about content, our lives, our relationships, and sponsors. When I was anywhere near LA, she was the first person I called. And just 2 months before my relationship ended, she wanted me to move into her own building in LA. Right there with her, November 2024 text will show that the unit under Valkyrae's is available, and come to LA whenever. I'll love it here. That is the friendship this next part is going to show you that I had. I was very close to all of these people in LA, just like I was to everyone in Austin. But I wanted to move to LA, and I knew I wanted to break up with Emiru. This next part that I'm going to show will show you what has happened to my reputation ever since Emiru's accusations. On June 18th, 2025, after texting me how excited that she was for me to come over, Fuslie came to my house to hang out. She cut my hair, and I streamed it. The very next day, June 19th, is when Cutie Cinderella sent the message shown before you that Fuslie had gone to Cutie asking what she thought about me, and Cutie told her her feelings and then told her to reach out to Emiru. Cutie is a dumbass and sent that message to an account that she thought was Emiru, but it wasn't. It was Emi-OK, who then gave it to me after Emiru made her allegations, showing you that people were my friends prior, but then once they heard Emiru's allegations, completely stopped talking to me. That is a 24-hour window between Fuslie sitting in my house and excited to be there, and Cutie privately briefing her on what it is and how to think about me. After the one private conversation, Fuslie stopped talking to me entirely. That friend who wanted to be there on day one of me moving to LA, that friend that wanted me to live in her apartment complex under her friend Valkyrae, was gone because she was told what to say and how to think about me. That friend who was at my house one day, who wanted me to live with her at one point, was now gone because of what she was told in a private message she was never supposed to have. A message from someone who was not even involved, repeating claims about me that were never true, and making her doubt a real friendship over accusations I was never even given the chance to answer. About a month later, after she hasn't responded to me, I went to a 100 Thieves party with some of my friends, and she was there. And Fuslie walked up to me that night and began crying on my shoulder. When I asked her what was wrong, she told me that we could not hang out anymore because of what she heard I did to Emiru. At the time, I had no idea what was going on and what people were saying about me, and I would ask her to tell me what was said, but she would say no more. I tried to reach out to Fuslie afterwards multiple times, and she never responded. On June 27th was the date of the 100 Thieves party, and after crying to me for hours on my shoulder, telling me that she can't hang out with me anymore because of what she heard I did, she said, "You're okay, Miz." I then said, "Just sad the reality, but maybe whatever." I then said, "It's just so fake, the politics are fake, so much crap and so much cheating and drama, and nobody cares and they hang out, but here I am and people don't want to talk to me." I then say to her the next day, "We should talk, not drunk, off stream." She never responded. And on March 4th, to my friend Fuslie, I said to her, "I hope one day we can hang out," and you can see that she lied. So you have one day where she's at my house having fun, the next day Cutie Cinderella messages her, and then she never talks to me again. This is what was constantly happening to me for about a year until Emiru came out with their allegations. I was not an outcast. I was friends with every creator. I slowly became an outcast over that year as Emiru's lies were spread amongst the community.
So, yes, boys, that is from what Mizkif is saying, the reason why he no longer has friends. It's not that, Streaming is a cutthroat industry, and you became an outcast because these people that actually don't give a fuck about you and their friendships were fake from the beginning. It couldn't have been that. No, they were all real friends, chat. Come on. They definitely weren't trying to maintain relationships with one of the biggest streamers at the time. Nope, not at all. No, come on, chat. Come on. Come on, they were all his real friends. Let's all be honest here. In the streaming industry, we have heard about how many great real relationships have stayed through the end. These people definitely weren't taking advantage of each other since the beginning. Nope, not at all. Not at all. That's not a thing that streamers are known for doing. This man had real lifelong relationships that would have been with him by his deathbed. All right, he would have been dying and Fousey would have came in crying 100%. This is gonna be long. Oh yeah, this is a long one. So yes, boys, this man Mizkif has finally exposed every lie while leaving some holes in the story for us to poke, just so, you know, something to keep our mouth moist and wet. Now, he does hint at a second video being made on this situation. Poor guy lost all his internet friends. It's like, maybe you should make some IRL ones.
And nobody told me what was really going on. For almost a year now, I have been forced to live inside a bubble that isn't mine, and it doesn't feel real. I have been wrongfully punished and treated and seen as a man that I am not. I've been labeled a rapist, an abuser, and a stalker. 3 words I have never been. Wrongfully attached to my name and my reputation and my community for the entire world to treat me as such. It took more than my name. It took my reputation, it reached into my family's life, and it has completely destroyed me as a person. I don't wish any of this that has happened to me among my worst enemies. There were nights it would have been easier to just disappear, to be quiet, to let the loudest version of the story become the only one. But it didn't disappear, and I'm not going to. This is not the first time, and it will not be the last time that I will address these allegations. I spoke the same way she did, and I have talked about it on stream since, but this is the first time I've done it in a way with a clear head, with preparation, in every document in front of me, and every quote sourced. I spoke the same day she did, and I have talked about it on stream since, but this is the first time I've done it in this way. This is only the beginning, and I'm going to go through all of this because I know she won't, because it will prove her lies. Because the truth doesn't ask me to shout, it only asks me to stay. To stand here with these documents, with the dates, with their own words, and not look away. I'm standing up for myself, I'm standing up for people who stood by me, and I'm going to keep standing for as long as it takes. This has been the worst year of my life. I wouldn't wish this on a single soul, not on anyone, no matter what they've done to me. All I have ever wanted is for the truth to be heard, and for justice, real justice, to find its way to the surface. To my community, and to everyone who never stopped believing in me. When believing in me costs you something, thank you. Before I go, there's just one more thing I want you to see. Just one. This whole case will be decided on evidence. The messages, the devices, the documents, everything both sides has to hand over, under oath. I filed this lawsuit on November 3rd, 2025. By her own side's account, she knew about it November 10th. And on November 11th, the very next day, she went back on stream and told everyone watching this in her own words.
I got 2 new computers. My other computer is gone. I gave it back to Starforge and they wiped that shit.
I'll see you in the next video. Subscribe, comment, and please.
I want to be honest here. I don't know what the hell that proves, by the way, because all this shit takes place on like Discord, iMessage, and like Amazon message, like Android message. So I'm like, all those are in the cloud. I don't know what would be on her PC that needs, like, is he trying to imply that she has done illegal activities in the sense of Lakari, right? Watching little boys and girls? Well, she already said she doesn't, but still, I don't know. I don't know what he's implying there, but he's implying that there was something on that PC that was supposed to stay. I'm like, Brother, all your messages took place on places that have cloud storage, so I don't know what we're missing here. If you say so, if we're missing something, we're missing it from what he is saying. This man, Mizkif, just needs to quit everything like Gideon, because I truly don't know where he's going to go from here. I don't know where he's going to go from here, because at the end of the day, after rehearing this, if you're on Mizkif's side, you were going to stay on Mizkif's side. If you weren't on Mizkif's side, you're not going to go over to Mizkif's side. There was nothing that was going to change your mind in this video, but I guess he needed to clarify for everyone, all 88,000 people. Yep, boys, click this video right here to find out what the hell is going on with Gideon quitting everything. But other than that, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I'll see you all tomorrow. End of clip. End of clip. Damn, that's going to be a chunker. Oh my god, that's going to be a chunky monkey. Holy shit. He's trying to imply that she's committing spoliation, but he's got no standing. Well, he would have to actually have some kind of evidence that she has some kind of evidence. But I'm like, do you know what she's spoiling? Because it seems like everything took place on text messages. So unless he's trying to say there's like secret hidden videos that she specifically has on her PC of her abusing him. Because like he wouldn't want videos of him abusing her. So I don't know what he wants. Like, I truly don't know what he wants out of that, but okay then. Dude, I'm not trying to gangbang on you and attack you, bro. Oh, just, you said LA, and I'm also, listen, man. Well, who are you from? I'm off the rise. This boy about to sound like Crip Mac. On 55th. It's also interesting that he keeps making it like the lawsuit is him versus her instead of multiple people. Yeah, I don't know why he just doesn't address, you know, Asmongold, OTK. Like, he does not address Asmongold, OTK, and all of them, by the way. He's beyond that. He does not. He just needs to drop them from the lawsuit at this point. Because, like, bro, what the hell? Bro is just beyond that. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. Can't wait for my after stream snack. I just got groceries the other day. I made it the other day after stream. If you guys are like, Stray, what happened after stream yesterday whenever you got off deadlock? I went to the store, picked up some fucking food. It was delicious. All right. I can't wait for my after stream snack today. It's gonna be so good. Like Imaru, I believe her, to be honest, not just because she's beautiful. This man Fernando, simp. We got a simp in the bowl. I hate them both. They both do not seem genuine. Soulless robots. Oh shit, there was one. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I kind of had to fucking edit that up. Thank God. I'm gonna be honest here. Mizkif news, there's really no time limit. It's like iDubbbz news. There's no time limit on that shit. We do not care. Like, whenever I put it out, it'll do good either way. I hope. You gotta put in there an asterisk. I hope. Where's our snake? I'm not putting a snake in here, by the way. I'm not putting no one in here. No one even requested is going to be automatically vetoed. Ah, you bitch. How could you, Rude? How could you? Hey! How could you? This man held Adolf Fischler, the Fischler himself. Hey! Stop that.
Stop screaming, shut the f up, motherfucker.
Stop that.
I'ma scream.
Stop that.
Ah!
Oh man. Might be stronger than late. Fuck all the imaginary streamer people. Not the imaginary. Hey, they're real. They're real. They exist within reality. Right now I'm getting out the next imaginary streamer people. Drama is real. Stop being so parasocial. No, I will never. I am the parasocial. I am him. Parasocial. Can we make a poll of who's more beautiful, Emeru or Frogan? This man. I will tell you who already won the poll. Me. I am the most beautiful. This is what true beauty looks like. I am the beauty standard. Eh? Bog standard. This man Frogan. Oh my god. We have simpletons in the chat. Simpletons. The fish is obviously the most beautiful. Look at these scales. You can't get scales like this on her stream. These are beautiful scales. Oh, you know, chat. I've been slacking lately, by the way. I've been meaning to continue watching Bach. I just haven't. As soon as I get off stream, I edit, because I've still been editing up this fucking one video. I've been editing it up for like a week now. I'm hoping that it does well. Definitely watch some Baki tonight. What's good, my Fisher? Yo, what is up? D3, yo, how's your day today? No, not another Frogan lover. Maybe Frogan is straight wearing a human face mask. I feel like that's disrespectful towards me. How dare you disrespect me like this? What the fuck did I just see? Oh man, I'm getting out the next story. Don't worry. Give me a second to chat. I'm almost ready. I guess to hint, one of my favorite people to watch. Not the chicken legs. Oh shit, the chicken legs. Okay, let's get into this. I'm trying to find a clip of him speaking where it's full cam, so I don't have to fucking do this shit my damn self. There we go. Okay. You miss Unk? Oh, Squeegee. It's typically a person who is an NPC, a bait, or someone who lacks presence and a charisma. Boondog's trumpet? I got you. LTG truly is an enigma. Alright, I've never seen a small, dedicated community be this gung-ho about a person. I don't even think y'all would give a fuck if something happened in my jail. Oh, God. Because, well, boys, today is tomorrow, and Loaded God is in the bowl. Now, LTG is in the bowl for today because this man has a community full of just absolute scholars, whimsical people that are just a delight, not scourges of this planet at all. All right. They're beautiful, wonderful people. So, if you guys don't know what has been going on, there has been a channel called King of Rogs, and King of Rogs has been getting false DMCA strikes from Dale. All right, Dale is trying to take down King of Rogs because King of Rogs gets more views. Oh God, shit than him. And you are not allowed to be a Dale. Well, actually, yeah, you're not allowed to be a Dale hater and get more viewers. You got to do one or two: not get any views at all, or stop hating. That's the only thing you can do. So this all started with team. Trust me, this is gonna tie back into this. Trust me, it's gonna get bad on Dale's part. All right, give it a second. Give it a second. Because King of Rogs tweeted out at Team YouTube, it's been 2 days and I'm still... nope, it's right here. At Team YouTube, I am a victim of a actually, no, we need a better song for this. At Team YouTube, I am a victim of a mass copyright strike spree by at Real Low Tier God. Every one of my videos gets striked and taken down for weeks, but there is never any legal action taken by him showing how he abuses your system to attack my channel. And then he shows that basically Low Tier God is using false copyright strikes to take down his channel for a week, because I'm pretty sure it's like either a week or 2 weeks that the videos go down, and then they automatically go up if the person that took them down doesn't file a lawsuit. And he just basically goes through and shows like Dale is continuously just putting in these false copyright strikes, trying his best to terminate this channel, but the only way for him to terminate the channel is for him to go to court. And he refuses to go to court, so he can't get the channel terminated. So now this man is trying his best to actually just inconvenience a lot of people. Now, Dale doesn't inconvenience me because, again, YouTube on my behalf told him to stop. All right. On my behalf, YouTube told his ass to stop. All right, boys. So then he came down here saying, I request that his ability to send copyright strikes is suspended since it has damaged my views over the last 2 weeks by reducing them to 1/5 of my normal performance. He has targeted me before with strikes after strikes, but never take any legal action whatsoever. Now, this is something that I don't think YouTube can do, in the sense of like, legally, legally, they can't take it away, right? They can take it away legally. But like, in the sense of YouTube does not want to side with anyone. They do not want to side with the claimant. They do not want to side with the person that's, getting struck down. They don't want to side with anyone. So obviously YouTube is not going to take away Dale's, way of striking people. They're just not going to do that. The only way for them to do that is if, I'm going to be honest here, this is the only way. Okay. But I don't know if this is going to be the smartest way for King Rogs, is to possibly, by the way, YouTube, I do not condone this at all, but to get Dale's personal information through a YouTube strike that he would have to put his personal information in so he could actually go to court. So to basically get Dale to give you your personal information, take him to court, basically go to court, have the courts tell YouTube to terminate his channel or to limit his reach, basically, and basically have him taken off of YouTube again. That's the only thing that could happen, is if King Rogs or multiple class action lawsuit happens with multiple channels that YouTube is trying to, or Dale's trying to affect, and essentially go to court, take him to court, have the courts tell YouTube to terminate his channel because he's violating their policy. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I need some water right there. Yo, what's up, Earl? Oh, man. I don't have them blocked. Never get local Rex. No, it's because from what he's saying is basically Dale would see that his video's up for like a day, take it down for like a week because it can only be down for a certain amount of time before it gets put back up if he does take legal action. So that affects his views. So then Team YouTube comes in here saying, we take misuse of our copyright tool very seriously. We take misuse of our copyright tool very seriously and take strong action when we find abuse, including terminating channels. Also, looks like your counter notification is in progress. While you wait, remember deleting the video won't resolve the strikes. You can also wait for it to expire in 90 days by completing basically it's just a bot. All right. And then he responds to the bot saying, yes, I just received another strike on top of the already striked video, which will not have any legal action taken against it. My problem is that it will continue to happen and harm my channel. So please look into it and suspend this person from sending any more. Again, like I said, the only way for him to get terminated is for him to upload things he's not allowed to upload, get multiple community guideline strikes, which I'm gonna be honest here, at this point, I'm pretty sure he probably has multiple community guideline strikes on his channel just sitting there that you could probably mass report. Or for you to take him to court and then the court just tell YouTube to terminate him. Those are the only two things. And then King of Rocks then came out here, again tweeting at Team YouTube saying, at Team YouTube, it's been 2 days and I am still having videos taken down by false claims. This person, low tier god, has never and will never take legal action and is abusing your system as we speak. Look into my situation and please suspend their ability to send copyright strikes. Now this is where a person like 2018, I don't know about now, Ethan Klein would probably step in on their behalf to actually sue this man, but obviously in the LTG community, we're all squeegees. We don't have money like that, all right? Neither does LTG. So obviously this man was sitting there, you know, obviously rightfully mad, all right? Rightfully mad that his videos are being taken down, but he's also not going to be terminated because he knows LTG is never going to go to court. So it's basically like a shitty ass limbo where LTG is wasting a shit ton of his time to waste a shit ton of King of Rocks time. But it does seem like King of Rocks has finally been able to get his videos to be put back up though. So he's able to get back into posting videos again. Now, this has angered the LTG community and specifically one of his head mods, all right? Because obviously King of Rocks, they were trying to take him down. They didn't. They failed, as they do. I'm like, if you're part of the LTG community, I'm like, it's kind of synonymous with the community. So then one of LTG's head mods, Split Screen is his name, but he uses a different name on Twitter, basically comes out tweeting at Team YouTube so pathetically, asking them to take down King of Rocks again. Look at this shit. At Team YouTube, please look into this channel for cyberbullying and harassment. This channel solely exists to harass, bully, and spread misinformation about a particular YouTuber. I have reported this multiple times, but no action so far. If you are a grown man on the internet mass reporting someone in general, but if you're mass reporting someone on the behalf of someone else's hurt feelings, just know that you're an anthro, all right? Your father is very disappointed in you. You have any and everything else in the world to do with this energy and time, and you spent energy and time to fucking at Team YouTube because your favorite YouTuber is being criticized on the internet. Imagine him on Judge Joe Brown trying to explain the term King of Rocks. We need that. We do need that. We need someone in the courtrooms fucking explaining the term of ROG to a fucking judge. So obviously Team YouTube doesn't reply because this has nothing to do with his personal channel. So Team YouTube is not going to reply to it. And then he says, may I please follow up on this issue via DMs at Team YouTube? And guess what? No reply again. Team YouTube is not gonna reply to this guy. All right, they just don't reply to this guy because, like, brother, you're looking like Chad. I'm gonna be honest here. This has to be one of the lamest things I've ever seen in my life. All right, this has to be. I'm hoping that this is actually one of the teenagers that's in Dill's Discord, you know, doing things that they shouldn't be doing with a man of 41 years old. Because obviously, if you're like, oh, Dale doesn't have teenage audience, brother, he does. Teenage is being generous. This is one of his cucks literally crying over a one-day ban. Chat, listen to this shit.
Oh, LTG now. No, LTG. My word. My world is ruined. No. LTG, no. Come back, bro. Free LTG till it's backwards, bruh. Free LTG until it's backwards, bruh. No. My God. Oh my God, why LTG? Oh my gosh, Darren Clancy, why did you ban LTG? Oh my God.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas, bro? Yo, bronies, come get your mans.
No, don't get your mans. Leave them there. Leave them there. Bronies, you guys are too respected in the community. Compared to LTG fans, you're too respected as a jabroni. Nah, he's showing it though. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's real. It's real. So obviously, whenever this man King of Rog saw split screen out here hopping on it, I've never seen a man ride it as hard as this in my life, but I guess we got a new professional out there. This man King of Rogs then clapped back, saying, "Thank you for the free promo, you," 2 words, "you very not pretty looking dog." That's what he said. That's what he said. YouTube, I didn't say anything. I was reading. I was reading. So obviously, this man Dale is just, you already know, so sad. But even Twitch is talking about how sad this man is, because if you guys don't know, Twitch now has a summary feature. You can now summarize what a stream is about through their AI feature. And this is straight from LTG's own Twitch account. Oh God. This is his own Twitch summary. This is what Twitch AI believes his whole stream is about, by the way, chat. Low Tier God's current stream summary according to Twitch AI. Low Tier God has moved to MK1 after declaring SF6 done. Still losing, still calling every opponent a sniper or trash. And the block list mentally is in full effect. Yo, we got to keep the AI. Yo, I was firmly against it, but I'm pro AI now. I'm a pro AI person. This put me on the AI train. We need more AI, more data centers in my backyard, in the bowl. A data center in the bowl. We need more AI just for this. He's gonna say that's trash too. He can't compete at MK. Wrap it up, Dale. The AI you love so much hates you. Damn, not even the AI loves him. His own creations. But speaking about him being down bad on Twitch, now you guys know this man Dale talks about how he would never, ever do any kind of collaborations with a black. Right? You guys know he says he would never do that, right? What if I showed you guys a screenshot of him simping over one of the most popular on Twitch, trying to get unbanned from his stream? He would never have that, right, chat? A man of his stature, a man of his fortitude, mentally, physically, would never be caught dead begging another grown man to get unbanned from his chat. He would never do that, right, chat? Another grown man that is of melanated skin color on top of that, because he would never do any kind of collaboration with a melanated person, right? We've already went over that in a couple of videos. Yeah, no, he did that. He did that. Low Tier God, age 41, caught begging Kai to be unbanned. The fact that this man is banned in Kai Cenat's stream shows how annoying he probably is in general. Oh, we gotta get the full resolution. This is Kai Cenat's unbanned request. Look at this shit. Look. So this is what he said before he got banned. New chair for 2022, glazing. Already off rip, boys, glazing. I thought this man didn't like why you glazing one like that? Talk about a new chair for 2022. Why are you worried about a grown man's chair? That's the real question. This man is, bro, chat, just letting you guys know, every time he talks about how he hates black content creators, this and the third, it's Kai Cenat's fault, by the way. It's Kai Cenat's fault because Kai Cenat doesn't reply to his, like, 6 messages. 5 messages, actually. He didn't get 6 in. So then he said, live, bruh. At this point, by the way, chat, LTG's trying to get a collaboration with one of the big streamers in the world. Because let's just compare the numbers in 803. So all the way back in, like, what is that? September? Bro, done it over 2 years, cooked by a clanker. Wait, let's see. August of 2022. Where is it at? So back in August of 2022, whenever LTG said I'm live, by the way, Kai Cenat was streaming live on average to 55,000 people. By the way, he was streaming live to 55,000 people, and Dale was trying to get a collaboration, talk about some I'm live, and he was streaming to, where's it at? Oh, here it is. 580. 580, by the way, chat. He was streaming to, on average, 580 people in August of 2022, telling Kai Cenat he's live. Bro, what was Kai gonna do with you, bro? Like, bros, this man is mad Kai did not want the glaze. Can you play this clip? Jesus Christ, fine. Insane.
Know me as low tier God. Know me as low tier God.
Dude, why
That's how I know you as. Now, tell us a little bit about what the hell is going on here, man.
First off, I played this has-been online with his dad jeans. Played him online. He played my 2-week-old Rolento. The original score was 5-3. And then he wanted to keep playing. It was a set, an original set is 5, first to 5, right? That's what sets are, correct? He wanted to keep playing. I said, fuck it. You know what? I'm going to keep playing this dude's Blanca. Okay, the final score 20-6, but it was a troll session. Original score 5-3. So I went on Twitter, called this guy out, called him a has-been, called him a rape face, Charles Manson, anything you could think of. This dude looks like a fucking zombie out of The Walking Dead. Then he comes here dressed like he got his outfit out of fucking Target. So as simple as that, I made a video. The first guy I could think of on why gamers were single was Viscount. This dude looks like he lives in his basement. He looks like he never gets sun. He could possibly be a fucking vampire. So after that, he starts e-thugging. You don't know me. As simple as that. You can call me a bitch online all you want, but in real life, this isn't a fucking game. As simple as that. You say it to my face right now.
All right. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get to it. And that's it. That's it. It's popping off. He is popping off right now.
Pop off. Get out of here. Get out of here.
So there's gonna come a point when you forget about what happened, and you're gonna want to come back at me, and you're gonna want to wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth.
Yeah, wash that taste of his dick out of your mouth. That boy was talking all that shit. But continuing on, because this man is just so sad. Because obviously, LT, it didn't stop there. This man was talking about some live. Hop on the cord. Chat. This man, Kai Cenat, again, let me just tell you again, streaming to 55,000 people. LTG streaming to 500 people, talking about some hop on the cord. And then he started glazing, talking about some 03 vibes. And then Stellar Blade next or no. And then he got banned. As he should. As he should. This man, Kai Cenat, is not playing with you, my guy. He's not hopping on the cord. And then chat. You guys want to see what his unbanned request message was? Wait. Because obviously you can put a message in there. Y'all know I fuck with Kai unbanned B guy. Not me guys, B guys. I got nothing but love for him, bro. He glazing. He glazing. Oh my god. I thought you were never like this, LTG. I thought you were never like this. So then he asks in another person's chat to unban him, all right? Because I'm assuming that they're a mod in LTG or in Kai Cenat's chat. Bro, look at this. Yo, Art, can you unban me from Kai's chat? Aren't you a mod there? And then this man Art is just like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck is this man modding for? That's a real question. Who made LTG a mod in their chat? There's some degenerate out there, chat. There's some degenerate out there. And spank you too? Man, don't get work. You don't want to get work now. This man crashed out trying to get work. This man is a glazer, a D rider, a day one sucker, all right? A damn lollipop. Holy shit. This man is out here glazing up. You know, someone that he does not respect, by the way. He does not respect melanated content creators. You guys remember that, by the way. You guys remember how he doesn't respect melanated content creators, but here he is, not only respecting, but glazing. Got the syrup all over his face. The ants keep coming back, and Kai Cenat can't swat them off fast enough. His life is as useful as a summer ant, as he said in his original video that made him famous. That sad boy face is killing me. LTG can GTO. AB get that ass beat. No, he's getting that ass banged. He got that ass banged. Now, obviously, we can't end this off without a clip, boys. Without a suspect clip, all right? Now, you guys remember from like 2 or 3 LTG videos ago where he was talking about how he no longer believes people are gay? He gotta see the chakra videos of them getting chakra'd. Well, now he's pretending like he ain't ever seen no gray corn in his life. This man is now just talking about he's never seen monochromatic corn ever. It's like, all right, we believe you. Dale claims he's never seen monochromatic corn in his entire life.
Never. I've never seen chakra content.
I'm sorry for leaving you.
You fucking mean now. You just want your fucking keys and stop recording me. If you fucking...
What you mean, come on? Deadass, I've never seen a chakra video ever in life. I promise you that. Not even by accident. Never went down that rabbit hole. Never went through that fucking Stargate. Not one time. Just because you niggas have, don't mean I have. On my soul. Via the galaxy. I've never seen chakra content. Robert on Robert. Never.
Bro said not even on accident. That's how you know he lying. Bro said not even on accident. You're telling me LTG goes onto Twitter, by the way. He goes on to Twitter about them there every day. And you're telling me he also responds to people on Twitter, by the way. He's never seen one gay little scene where they're referencing about it. Come on, jail. That's how you know bro is lying. Like, bro, straight up lying. Straight up lying. I know Dale looking for thugs. He is the thug hunter, all right? He is the hunter of thugs. But just so you guys know, for a man that doesn't watch, monochromatic corn, these are his fantasies about people that make videos on him, by the way. These are his fantasies about people that he makes videos on. Just letting you guys know. A man that has never watched monochromatic corn in his life, by the way.
Could I be cool with a bitch ass nigga like that? You must be out of your fucking mind. Why the fuck would I be cool? I still got beef with that nigga. We gonna handle that shit though.
This is about June the King, by the way. Again. If you guys want to know June the
Somebody like him would run from me in person. And he wouldn't be able to run from me because I would catch his pipsqueak ass, choke him out till he begged me for life. Then right on his last inch of breath, I would literally say, so you still gonna research me, huh? Like, no, then LTD, please, no, and I'm just still choking him while he got his laptop, while he deletes the video. We're gonna get that shit taken down. I'm not worried about it. Niggas like that are cowards. People that sit on the internet looking to try to create fake ass bullshit about niggas are fake bullshit ass cowards that you'll never see in life. They're hiding, lurking in the shadows behind bushes, behind old ass Habit cups and fucking used condoms to make sure you don't find them. Nah, what I'm gonna do is tie them up. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tie them up.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna bound them.
Oh.
I'm gonna pay for Rocks to get a flight wherever the fuck we're at. I'm gonna bind this nigga up with one of those gorilla tapes that you can't get out of.
This man kinky.
Strap him to one of those WWE chairs.
Hey, yo.
Then what we're gonna do, well, what Rocks is gonna do is I'm gonna sit back in my throne and Rocks clips each article and fabric of his clothing off with 99-cent store scissors. The reason why I said 99-cent store scissors is because those are those cheap ones that take a long time and you gotta cut to precise to get the shit working correctly.
Oh, I see.
So Rocks is gonna be there staring at him, breathing on him, staring at him with his beady ass Kodak black eyes.
Not Kodak black eye.
Trying to cut his shit off while June's just looking, just in desperate trouble, just sweating profusely, scared, timid.
Coming.
Then Rocks is gonna slide his drawers off.
Hey,
start forcefully jacking him off. He's gonna have no choice but to like it. He's gonna sit there being humiliated, forced to catch an erection by a gay ass nigga. Then after that, Rocks is gonna pry his mouth open.
Not the mouth. Damn, no, stop, Rocks.
Anything but one of those dentist tools. Forcefully stick his BBC Junior in his mouth back and forth and just stroke his grill till he can catch a hard on over and over again and just fuck his throat while he can't do shit. Get all the fluids out of it. He's gonna stroke his throat so crazy, this nigga's gonna throw up his last 2 meals. And Rocks ain't gonna give a fuck. He gonna keep using his throat for friction and bust a hot load down his throat while he chokes and gargles and we keep him tied up. And the nigga's actually gonna die from choking on ejaculation from Rocks. Then after that, Rocks is actually gonna bend him over after his decease.
Damn.
Put on one of those fucking regular Magnums, not the XLs, because he hadn't graduated to those.
Oh, he hasn't graduated
stroke
yet.
This nigga's carcass, period, until he bust a second and third nut all in his dead ass. That's what the fuck's gonna happen. Necrophilia, baby.
Fucking punk ass motherfucker.
So, yes, that is the man that has never watched gray corn in his life. Never has watched a single monochromatic piece of vegetable ever, by the way. We're supposed to believe he has never seen on even accident a sliver of gray corn. All right, he's never seen a sliver of it, chat. Not even a piece, not even a little accidental oopsie. It slid across the timeline, but I'm not clicking on it. Not even that. That man right there. Straighter than the arrow. I believe him, by the way. I believe him. He would always tell me the truth. I believe Dale. He would never lie to a brother, right? He would never lie to a brother. So yes, boys, that is the LTG situation. This boy just needs to get off the internet. Like Casey Tron, who is gone. That woman has disappeared off the internet. Click this video right here to find out where did she go. But other than that, don't forget to like, subscribe, comment down below. Hype up the video as well. It helps me out a lot. And I'll see you all tomorrow. End of clip. This is exactly why June never made part 2. He doxed him. And tell June to stop being a baby. Tell June we need a part 2. We need that part 2. You know what? Tell June I'll make the part 2 for him. He just has to promote it. Tomorrow. Yeah, tell him Crash Out tomorrow. Projection? No, definitely not. What? 180k in debt? Well. By the way, after I made a post about Split's tweet, Split blocked me from Twitter. I wonder if Split blocked me because I made a fucking post about that shit. I don't know if I can show it on YouTube because I was using colorful language in it. I was drawing with the whole crayon pack, all right? The whole Crayola. But if you want to watch, but if you want to see it, I'll put it in. There you go. If you guys want to see what I said about this shit. I don't know if I can put it on screen though. Did I get blocked? I did not get blocked. I'm still one of his favorites. He loves me actually. Bro, in one of his tweets, this motherfucker said, "Happy birthday to my king, King James." Bro out here tweeting to LeBron. Oh my god, bro. Straight riders. Oh, big hearts in chat to Fernando. Can we get a pink fuzzy handcuffs in the bowl? Oh my god, for fucking Dale. He also went to Sun Tzu as well. He doxed him. Yeah, we already talked about the Sun Tzu one. That was months ago we talked about Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu was even in here. I don't know what he's up to now. Pink Fuzzards. For that tweet, this dumbass had the same handle email as his account. With the password as his fucking username? His username was the password. We would have never thought about it if it wasn't for those milling kids. Don't show it on stream? Alright. Yo, send it. Let me see. These are for Dale, by the way, chat. These are Dale's pink fuzzies. His pink fuzzards. Oops. Send him in the cord, as this man LTG uses. I still cannot believe LTG tried to fucking get into Kai Cenat stream with 55,000 viewers while he had 500. Talk about some hop on the cord. Like, bro, you know, bro, why? What's the point? You already know he was not going to fucking hop on no cord with you. What were you even going to speak to him with is real question. Try to dox you as well. I got the clip. Wait, send the clip. He tried to dox me? Wait, hold on. I gotta see this. Don't put them on flight. I didn't put anything on flight. No, flight's good. He's still driving out his sandcastle. Put it on the plushie. Imagine LTG just did a react on content back then. He'd be good. Actually, true. If LTG did regular non-racist, because that's all he does now is just racist, react content, he actually could be a bigger streamer. But nah, he'd rather just hate all day and play Street Fighter shittily. Oh, the clown can. Yeah. I remember that. This is nasty. I can see Dale with purple rag writing his homie, saying on their homies. This is what we about for real. Hey, you. Chicken legs on the desk. Oh shit, the chicken legs. Well, we just finished up the chicken legs. Oh shit, the chicken legs. Check DMs. Let me see this shit. Damn. What the hell Gmail is that? Contact info. Oh, it's split screen that's doing them. Wait, so Dale isn't even doing them. I just realized, isn't that illegal? You can't do that. I'm pretty sure that's illegal and you can't do that. Unless he's actually part of a company and he's actually authorized to do that. I don't think you can do that. Can you copy, write, strike someone on YouTube on their behalf, but not affiliated with them? I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, no, you cannot copyright someone's video on their behalf or someone else's. Unless you are their authorized legal agent. So unless this man can prove that he is his authorized legal agent, he cannot do that. But you two don't give a fuck. Yeah, it is illegal. Hey, we got his information. We might need to send him a little lawsuit. Might he send him a little piece of paper saying, hey, I'm gonna take your ass. Not your house, your ass. Man. The rant? I got the link. Yeah, I need to see the rant. Send me the link of this man ranting. Be into. You bend over quick. Marco Polo. Yo, what's up, Jesus? How you doing today? Your rant. Oh, my rant? Oh, I thought you were talking about his rant. No, I'm good. I already know what I was saying. I thought he fucking made a rant about me. I'm like, what? I need to see that. That boy made a rant about me? Oh my god, you took me, bitch. All I know is Dale needs to acknowledge me. He needs to acknowledge me. Alright. Strike for you though now? Yeah, I don't think Dale wants to mess with me because like I said, I'm gonna turn that into content. Like, nah, Dale, sue me. Sue me. I want that content. Plus I know he's gonna lose, but still sue me. Like, chat, all my videos on Dale, he knows he can't do anything. Like, if he takes me to court, he's losing. Especially after fucking Denham's case won. Like, bro, that's a street sweep for me. I actually commentated my shit. Notice me, Dale. Yeah, exactly. Notice me, senpai. Hello, fish fam. I'm just a little bit late. Just a smidge. Just a tiny bit. I thought the strike was over yesterday. Oh, no, it is. We were talking about Dale's. We were talking about Dale's whenever he did that a couple months ago to me. What the fuck did I miss? You didn't miss anything. and the whole bowl is a fucking mess, it's not my fault. Chat did it. It's not my fault. I tried to stop them. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Yo, what's up, Crazy? Just heard the most sus LTG rant about him hiring bumps to do things and... Excuse me? Excruciating detail? That bum is too broke to sue anyone. I want him, though. I want him to. I was going to turn it all into content. Every last filing. Everything. I would have turned it all into beautiful content. But it seems like he doesn't want to turn it into content. Want to say chat's fault this time? Yeah, no. How could they? Nova Strike is what? Oh yeah, I seen some Nova shit. Wait, let's see what Nova's been up to. Hold up, I have not seen what Nova's been up to actually. I'd rather be a freshwater fish. Thank you very much. Looks like a dump. I'm crying. That's because these humans keep dumping shit into my bowl. Specifically, my bowl. Alright, let's go ahead and get into some new van. New van. Oh my god. Fresh water doesn't mean clean water. It just means it's fresh out the goddamn river. Speaking of, I'm gonna be honest with chat. I kind of want... I don't want to go get fucking beer for fucking beer batter fish though. I might order some beer batter fish then. I already had... I don't know. I really want some beer battered fish. I have not had any in a hot minute. It's been a while since I've had some. So I've been thinking about going out and getting beer today, but I'm like, I don't want to. I'm not going to fucking waste a whole pack. Well, it's not really wasting. I can keep it. It stays, but still. I'm not going to use it all. Dale's Ritual. Sparkling water works too. But I always use beer. Bro, I prefer beer because of the fucking taste. It's just like so good. I'm talking about like the taste. It just tastes so fucking good. I don't know why. With some lemon? Oh, God. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have thought some crazier Novelix would have came out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly, because I'm like, it's like, it's just battered fish at that point. Like, it's just battered fish with little, I guess, little puffs on it at that point, but I don't want that. I actually want, like, the taste. It tastes so fucking good. It makes me sound like I'm a fucking alcoholic, but I'm not. Because you cook off the alcohol. Nova leaks are just the same again and again. Now is fatiguing me. Just wanting him to be arrested. I like how we are now just like it's fatiguing us because like his leaks aren't just like because like chat normal leaks are like, oh, this guy was messaging like a person that's not of age. His leaks are literally like nudes. Like literally his nudes and his disgusting behavior. I'm using Blade. Wait, shit. What about Blade? If you're gonna cook off the alcohol, yeah, need to make a lovely bourbon steak. Yummy, my favorite. I have not had a bourbon steak. I wonder what it tastes like now. They sell single 12-ounce cans of beer in Texas gas stations. No, not Nova. No, we gotta do Nova. I don't want to go to the gas station. I'm lazy. I'm gonna be honest here. Lazy today. Today's a lazy day. I don't want to order it because that's gonna be too much money to order it. I also don't want to go because I'm like, I just don't want to. So I'm in a predicament of I want it. I can get it. I just don't want to. I'm just so lazy today. All right, let's get into some of it. So far, the Nova stuff is not gross today, so you guys should be good. Like, if you want to eat, it's fine. It's just him getting annoyed at things. We want that faithful sheriff news, fish, react, his documentaries. I'm making chat. By the way, just let you guys know. I guess since we're already here, I'm making my own. I'm starting to make documentaries. All right, on certain locale streams. Bro, I'm putting too much work into this. I feel like I'm putting too much work into this in the sense of like the amount of edit I'm doing. God damn, it's just too much editing that I'm doing. I feel like I'm doing it to myself. I'm hoping that this video does really well because if it doesn't, I'm not editing another documentary like this ever again. It's just not. It's just I'm just never editing one like this again because like it's just too much. Delicious picture of beer battered fish in the Discord. Let me see. Oh, wait, that's actually, oh my god. I need that. That's what I need in my life right now. That is what I need in my life right now. But I'm too lazy to get it. I'm too lazy to get it. But yeah, speaking about the bro, chat, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh my god, I've been editing this for like a week now. I'm almost done. I just had to re-record a few parts because me and Major Chilla were doing parts in this as well. We were talking in here, a little collaboration video with Chilla. But like, oh my god, this Will Kelly doc is taking way too long. Bro, look at this part right here. Bro, look at this shit. 100 pounds. I don't know why. I find that clip funny. But yeah. I'm gonna try my best to get that one done by the weekend. I made it. You gotta make me some now. Jesus, you gotta come over here. You gotta bless me with some of your fucking cooking. Just like Idiot King. Oh. Yap Morris side. He broke the scale. You'll see in the video. Whenever I put it out. Sometimes I'm shooting for Saturday, but we'll see. I'm shooting for Saturday for the Will Kelly documentary to come out. Bro is engaged with Turkey Thomas. Excuse me? Who's engaged with Turkey Thomas? Okay, let's get into some Nova though. I'm not even gonna do an intro because you guys already know. Actually, wait, I can make this to a video. You know what? Let me check the right quick. Let me check something real quick before I make this to a video. And whatever. All right, let's just go over a little bit of Nova, and then we'll talk about it. All right, so chat, there was this huge thing that Nova did, or not Nova did. Actually, might as well put up his picture as well. Oop. So, chat, Nova essentially was being trolled the other day. Whenever someone decided to make a troll post telling everyone to show up at Nova's house in protest. Brother. Yes, so people showed up outside of Nova's house in quote-unquote protest against him, obviously. Oh, let me show you this. Look at the gloriousness, by the way, Chad, of this man. A majestic creature. Bro, look at this man. Look at this man. Oh my god. Spray paint his house again? No, they all just fucking went outside of his house and basically were just making noise and shit. Look at that, bro. Look at that posture. That right angle. He's in a cute angle now. Bro, look at that shit. I've never seen a man so beautiful in my life. Long, flowing hair, right angle neck. Tiny arms, big stomach and waist. I mean, like, this is a beauty right here. Beautiful. There's the spray paint. Also, by the way, in this clip, his... Wait, hold up. You know, let me bring out the other clip. In this clip, his neighbor basically yells at him to get off his lawn because his dog basically ran over to his neighbor's yard. I'm assuming to get away from fucking Nova, but still. And basically, he was like, "Get the fuck off my lawn." Feed the fish. Exactly. Tell him, feed the fish. Exactly. The Feed the Fish Foundation needs your help. Please, chat. Up here it is. Nova Online crashed out after.
Camera.
For the ball! Hey, we're so close to goal. Big Carson Chassis. Legends.
Can we come in?
Let us in.
That's my fucking leg right there. Holy.
Bro, look at this man. So now he's about to go over onto his neighbor's property to get his dog back.
Holy shit.
Bro, look at this. So majestic in his natural habitat. Look at him. By the way, chat, wait. By the way, walking on straight gravel with his toes out. Bro has callus all over his feet. Bro has calluses all over his feet. I bet them things are rough. All right. I don't know how people can walk outside on concrete and gravel with their toes. I don't know how they do it, but he did it. All right, bro. Fearless.
Rage SFX, the Fish Lord, today has been feed.
Feed. Continue to feed me. I'm still hungry. Bro, this man is out here straight toes out. By the way, we're not even talking about like on soft plush grass freshly cut. We're talking about on essentially a landfill. We don't even know if there's like broken glass or rusted metal that he could actually step on. Bro is trusting, putting all his faith into the Lord right now. This man is fearless, stepping on that grass with his feet. It's not even like, oh, he has a clean yard. There is just junk in that yard. More feed, please. Y'all, our ancestors walked 50 miles barefoot, but there are glass shards and broken metal pipes in his yard. Oh, God. We're talking about glass shards and shit. True, that trailer park plot is dirty. Exactly. We're not talking about like, oh, on soft plush grass, maybe there's a pine cone or something. We're talking about motherfucker, he could catch a disease if he gets cut. Hobbit feet, straight. Boots for fucking souls. Dog poop and glass, exactly. Oh my, that's a horrible combination.
This is just so surreal.
He's looking over the glasses like a damn grandma. Beautiful, by the way.
Come on.
With his pink case.
He's so close.
So then that right there, I'm pretty sure that's the neighbor that basically snitches on Nova every damn time on Blood Self shit. Talking about some Nova, get off my property. He doesn't even call him Gage, by the way. His real name is Gage. He doesn't even call him Gage. He calls him Nova.
Say hi.
I was just trying to get my dog. Have a fucking leash. Like, how do you not have a leash by now?
Yeah, how do you not have a leash? Ugh, he scratched his ass. You saw that? Bro, look at that posture. Bro, that dog is like, please save me. Save me. That dog said, please, I need help.
Grab your dog.
You get him in the Tesla, bro.
Wait, someone pull up here. I'm gonna move for a second.
Don't get off my property.
Hold up, wait, I'm gonna turn around.
Oh yeah, the big N. There's his house. Yeah, his.
No, it's not.
Oh wait. Okay, hold on.
Flip the camera. Flip the camera, man.
Nova Online house. You're outside with your dogs.
What the fuck?
Get them, boys. It looks like the
Gabriel
cops were
is
just
his
like there was like
dead
a couple
name?
cops
Wait,
on the road.
what?
Like,
What do you mean? Wouldn't he have to have another name? No, his name is actually Gabe. He's Nova Online on the internet. His name is actually Gabe, though. You're not dead naming him. That's his actual name.
4 blocks back that we're heading out. So if they get called again, we can just. I think so.
Daddy
No
Java.
one's really mad. Watch the video I posted. You should let me come harass him. Yeah, do it. Honestly, my brother said he'll come harass him with his car. Do it. The cops should be coming for Nova, right? But no, they just want to come for people parked on his driveway. By the way, I mean, I guess it could be illegal for harassment, but I think there has to be a certain amount of warnings beforehand before it's harassment. And then, yeah, we're not actually on his property; we're just on the sidewalk. His neighbors, when we.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, chat. This view of Nova's house is just so fucking infamous now. Like, we have seen this view of his house so many times where now it's like a cartoon. It's like fucking that high school in The Amazing World of Gumball. You know that fucking high school that they were going to? Hey! Bro, this. Bro, it's like seeing the facade in the fucking show. It's just like, it just doesn't even look real in real life. It just doesn't look real at all. Why doesn't he call his dog's name? I don't know. His dog's name is Mouse. I don't know why. Gumball's house or his house. Yeah, the high school and his house. It's just like, it just doesn't look real at all. It's almost like a cartoon because like so much shit happens on the inside to where like you almost never see the outside. When you do, like, oh my god.
When we were here earlier, we're really chill. One of them was mad that we were parked right there in front of his driveway, which was an accident, but we moved out of the way. He was like, "We're gonna call the cops if you keep parking there." No.
I can't figure out how to text it.
Oh yeah, his neighbor seemed great. His neighbor is a good guy. Some dude just drove past us and he was really mad.
I don't know what Nova is, to be honest. We truly don't know what he is.
Oh yeah? Huh? You know about this guy?
I don't mess with him, but harassing stuff because you're really nice. Just look at us with the friends.
Huh?
Okay. Thank you. I guess we should spin the block or something, because there's nobody here anymore. The neighbor said that the cops are patrolling the neighborhood and not to f around with the neighbors after dark. Is that what he said?
Around this time, the neighbors across the street, not the one I interviewed, would call the police because of all the cars in their driveway.
Wait, so everyone on the street literally fucking call him Nova? Oh my god. If you have a reputation like that, just get off the internet, bro. Go, leave.
Which makes sense. I was told the sheriff came way too late and everyone had already gone, so he just took statements from everyone else. But apparently people didn't really learn their lesson after the police showed up, because there is another one being planned and it is much,
as it
much
should
worse.
be.
What do I mean by that? Well, the first one was literally just them standing outside, not on his property, and recording, which, you know, I don't really think there's too much of an issue with that. Of course, I wouldn't condone it. But this next one is actually advertising throwables, quote unquote. They say, please bring extra small diapers, Dr. Pepper, orange Fanta, and eggs, or
you gotta
any
give this man
choice
some
of
groceries,
throwable.
basically.
I'm telling you guys right now, if they actually do bring throwables, quote unquote, they're getting arrested, 1000% guaranteed. And this one just seems so outrageous that I'm inclined not to believe it, you know? But I mean, the other one I didn't believe either, and turns out it was true, so I don't know what to believe. Also, and this goes without saying, but please do not actually do this. And another thing I don't really see being mentioned much is the possibility of this being dangerous for the kids. Well, it's Nova, he's a predator, so kids are never safe around him, but I'm talking about their physical safety. Nova now knows that a group of hostile people are planning to show up at his house and attack it. Who knows what he'll do? He could like climb on the roof with a rifle and pluck them off one by one. Obviously, you wouldn't do that, but it's dangerous. It's very dangerous. And again, this is evidence against you. You're literally advertising attacking his house. I don't know why anyone would ever want to do this. I mean, I guess they saw the original video and thought it was funny. I mean, it did go very viral, and they want to.
So, yes, they're now planning on attacking again. A second Nova attack has hit the tower chat. Get a tent and live in the wood, or live in the woods. Exactly. No, someone needs to go live at the next Nova accosting. I was saying, I gotta choose my words wisely. Accosting. The next Nova accosting. They're getting dumb. But we have to catch up on our favorite series from our favorite Novine. Alright? Our favorite Novine. Because the Sad Boy Eats series continues on. We gotta see, what has he said now about his favorite food that he's eating while sad? Sad Boy Eats is back, with it being the first video in the new Factor series. How can someone be so sad all the time when you don't leave the house? Well, I'm not sure that is probably a reason to be sad. Probably got upset about not waking up to Discord message.
The bean puree on top has a really deep flavor.
Oh, not the bean puree.
And the beans aren't too hard, which I like. I'm so impressed.
Oh, he's impressed. I want to be honest here, this man been Sad Boy eating for too long. All right, he's been Sad Boy eating for like at least the past 2 decades, bro. I think it's about time to put down the eats, Sad Boy. You need to be Sad Boy gymming. All right, we need Sad Boy gym. But let's see. He has another one. What else does he have? What else does he have? He has another food review. I want to see, what is this one?
This right here is some of the best meat, period, that I have ever put in my mouth.
Hey,
hands down.
Hey,
it's fatty, it's juicy, it's flavorful, it's everything you want when you're eating a piece of meat. This right here.
Bro said that in full chested, full throated, actually. All right, full throated, stuffed throated, in public, zero shame. Oh my god, this man. How could a pure be hard? I don't know. After a couple dozen shits, yeah, it's in a container. I'm clipping that. Hey, I just say it. Hey, yeah. That boy is beautiful, wonderful. So obviously, this man is a hater of and a connoisseur of hating. All right, because then Bloodseth went inside of his Twitch chat where he was wonderfully hitting every note, and I'm pretty sure a Rock Band ripoff kind of game. And that boy instantly started sweat. He instantly started missing every single note. Chat. I mean, like as soon as Bloodseth showed up, he couldn't hit his he couldn't strum for his life. The timing of this clip was funny. Bloodseth joins as I send this message, and right before he starts playing What's My Age Again by Blink 182 on FN Festival. Guess he doesn't know his age, and that's the reason why he talks about or talks to on Discord.
3 a.m.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. What are you doing up, Nova? You're also up at 3 a.m.
Fake stuff? What the actual fuck?
Deep throat.
Why are you up at 3 a.m.?
Bro, look at him miss it. Hey, hit it. Nova, no. Nova, come on. You can't allow him to just get in your head like this. You gotta hit it, Nova.
Fake stuff? What the actual fuck?
Not fake
Why are you
stuff.
up at 3 a.m.?
So, yes, that man is getting tormented at all. He can't go live without one of his ops in there, his opposition. That boy out here is scared. But yes, boys, that's Nova. That's what he's been up to, all right? He has been out there fake eating. Well, not fake, he's really been eating. He's been out there eating, fake reviewing, though. His reviews, them shits are fake as hell. And getting tormented. Arrangement with the pillow. Yeah, just slide it in. Just slide it in. She's yeah. 1000%. 1000%, Nixon. 1000%. Yes. Just go ahead, slide underneath the desk. I got you, brother. I got you. Fake Seth is younger than him. Actually, true. I'm pretty sure he's either 18 or 19. So Fake Seth is younger, wealthier, because like his channel absolutely blew up. More successful, more beloved. Bro, just think about that. Just a 20, right? Yeah, just slide. Yeah, just 120. It's alright. Just slide underneath that. Just slide it. Blood just turned 18. Exactly, like bro got outperformed by an 18-year-old making videos on him. Nova 22, not Nova 22. How old is Nova? Is he 22? Yeah, he's 22. Yeah, he's 22. I thought you were trying to make an Adam 22 joke, man. He's born in 2004, I think. Yeah, he's 22. Beefing with a whole child, shaking my head. It's because he's younger and more successful. That's why. You can't be younger and more successful than him. Bro, I bet that motherfucker was about to go to college, and now he's making, I want to be honest here, Bloodseth's probably making over 100K a year, if not more. Just talking shit about Nova on the internet. LTG on Adam 22 collaborating with the Hewitt man. Oh yeah, he's a very rough 22. Let's just be honest. Nova's a very rough 22. Let me go take a piss right quick, chat. All right, what is up, chat? Gotta go to work 45 minutes? How could you? Fuck. Perfect timing. Oh, no. Wait, what? What happened? This stupid boy. No, we already talked about Nova, by the way, if you're talking about him. I have another boy for you to bunk. We got to get the bunker. Oh, yeah. I got you. I got you. I got you. We bunked him. We got him. We got him. Hey, where's Perry? Yeah, where is Perry? Because I don't know. He's supposed to be hidden. Just like in the, I was going to say anime, the show. Supposed to be talking to men. Exactly. Hey, we might get a Jenny on you. You're supposed to be talking to men. Tell them next 10. Files you discover PlayStation going distress. What? Hey! You stay bouncing on that shit, X? As he should. As he should. Bounce on it. Bubble Bass is gonna get you, not the Jitty base. Yeah, Bubble Bass is gonna get me. Yes, hi Fernando. Behold, 8-man Y Among Mafia. A funny name, excuse me. They're all boys because they can't act like they're fucking born yesterday. What if they were born yesterday? Now what? Now what? Haven't you ever played Abrams? He never dies. Abrams? Abrams does die. What are you talking about? Abrams dies all the time. Hey, exit that one. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what this man is talking about, by the way. I don't know what deal he's talking about, okay? I'm just sitting here. I didn't do anything. Alright, I didn't do anything. Nothing happened. That shit is crisp. It quite literally is crisp. Yeah, if anything, it's a delicious crisp. Leave my pillow alone. I'm already sad enough. I don't know what pillow. I don't know what pillow you're speaking of. What? What happened? Straight out X10. I hate you guys. Nothing happened. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about here. Oh shit, we got it. By the way, if you're talking about the pill, it's been here the whole time. What are you talking about? It's been there the whole time. What are you talking about? It's still there. I feel like you're getting a little paranoid. It's just a little paranoid. Also, big hearts in chest for X10 for the 20, by the way, chat. Big hearts in chest for X10 for 20. Oi beef, yes. Are we the baddies? Yes, we are the baddies. We are the bad biatches. I'll be honest. I'd rather get out of this lane, to be honest. I don't like either one that I got a lane with. I know you won't fail your creator. This is the 8th of July. Exactly. We're 4 days out from the 4th of July. So that means happy half and 4th again. Or, yeah, happy half 4th. Blow up shit. Boom. You thought I was about to hit you? No. Hit you with that beam. Hey, don't you plink me with that? Bro, done plinked my ass. Plink.
I'll be right back.
Golded. Wait, give me a second here. Oh, you got both of them. Got both of them right there. Thank you. Oh, you're supposed to shoot it. No, teammate. Try to get someone with this. Oh, hey. Mine? Stealing? Don't tell me you forgot about Christmas in July. Google Christmas in July? Excuse me? What is Christmas in July's date? What is the date of Christmas in July?
Right to the end.
Oop, sorry, brother. Didn't know you was coming.
I don't know what that does.
Oh, I don't have the range. Fuck, I don't have the range. I need more range. I need more range. July 25th, lol. So, you guys gonna give me a present? What is the bowl celebrating Christmas in July? Where's my present at? What did you get me? Spoil it already. What did you get me for my Christmas present? Got that boy. Or girl. Out of there.
Misery will play.
Let me get the expansion. Oh, right time.
You have.
I really don't need on that. I just be targeting one person at a time. What? Nope. Oh, we got her too? Hell yeah! Reset all the aquarium decoration for Christmas for one day. The one Christmas episode halfway through the year. I forgot it does damage to me. Fuck. Get out of here. Nope. Going back in. We're actually not doing terrible. Oh god. Oh, at all. No, I had no stamina. Fuck, bro. What? I need more stamina. Buy it. Extra. What game even is this? It's Deadlock. I keep telling this every time I play. It's Deadlock. It's so good. I fucking love this game. Except for yesterday, whenever I hated this game. But today, I fucking love this game. Bro, you fucking missed me with that. How the hell you do that? Dead. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. And then I'm gonna move over here and steal their shit. Have you gotten better at it though? I don't know. I am 2-1. What are your thoughts? Have I gotten better, or am I still trash? I need you to tell me the truth.
Tap into the king's power. Can't try to run, but it won't help.
Bebop, you coming back anytime soon, brother?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I need help.
I'm coming. I'm nutting.
Thank you.
Oh shit, never mind. She's on me. Fuck. And she missed the whole fucking rope.
Stay safe out there.
Time heals all. This man, 7 years. Took me about damn near 8 years. Get good at this game. How could she? How dare she? 7 years, bro. Teabag. I got a teabag. You got to show dominance. If you don't show dominance, I'm sorry, you lose the game. You gotta make sure they know who's boss. Bro just ran. Don't come green. Green. Bebop for me. Yo, this guy's Frank.
Bebop is gaining momentum.
Oh, you guys hear that? I'm gaining momentum. Oh, never mind, got it.
I see Victor.
And he's out of there. Huh?
I'll be right back. They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
Oh, I try to help Greenwich. That's a them thing now.
They destroyed the
How y'all losing lane? I'm coming, Riff. I'm coming, Riff. Go, Riff. Go in if you can.
I'm here in Furnace. Say it.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah,
can
yeah.
go.
I have my orders.
Get it.
Good shit.
Yep, for sure.
I'm just getting started.
I swear to God, I just started pressing right
You ain't laying another angle, thing.
there. Nice word. Fuck it.
They destroyed the Guardian on Blue.
Yee! Nope. No! I was running as fast as I could. Later. Yo, see you later, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Little kiss grass. Make out sloppy toppy that grass. Make sure that grass knows who's boss in this house. Yes, I agree. Get more Yeah, I do need more simple cover. I just need to run.
I'm coming.
The
Blue Walker is under attack.
Wait, he took our shit. Yo, come page. Come page.
Nothing like a good old fist fight to get a proverbial blood pumping. Lights out. Right, I both find someone walking all by themselves.
Well, maybe you find you by yourself over here. Wait, what's that? Oh, nothing. Oh, what? That just missed.
Your arcane mastery will grow. Enemy could be hiding anywhere. Let's go, sunshine.
Oh, see you.
Always a pleasure working with you.
Governor. No! Fuck. We didn't get her? Oh no, we did. Okay, good. I was about to say, we didn't get her? Bro, what? It's relaxing, I agree. Fish, shush, I'm trying to hear that ASMR voice of the other player. Wait, which other player? Are you talking about Bebop?
Greenwich is under attack.
Headed to Greenwich.
You have a good eye.
There's a burner hole through anyone.
I'm coming, Bebop.
Blow!
I gotta help him.
No one escapes me.
Nice work.
Doesn't get better than this.
I see the drifter.
Just run around New York. Just wait till the end. Laser's running hot.
Damn, they're like so low, bro. Yo, someone go green, someone go green. No, his voice was interesting. Well, guess what? He's not speaking anymore. He's no longer ASMRing you. Yeah, I'm getting fucked in. Yo, blue and green.
I don't know why I couldn't kill him. Sorry.
The Blue Walker is under attack.
Boys, can we like get out of their jungle and actually protect a little bit? A little protectionism.
Bombs out.
Defend green.
you really just shot him there.
Didn't think that would propel him out. Like, I meant to hit him into the fucking wall.
All right, so next time, don't use the shotgun whenever they're running away. Like, bro, literally. Oh my god. Now we're. Oh, he's too excited. Bro, what is Billy doing? That he left like a bitch. Took all the damage to the face. Bro, he shot. We literally had him at 1, and then he just shot him away. I'm like, bro, are you fucking retarded? And now our Billy's gone. So I feel like the game's just over. I like how we were literally winning this, and now we have a fucking leaver on the team. Don't even know why he left, by the way. Don't even know why. Don't even know why. He was actually, like, as soon as me and him started playing together, he was actually doing good, by the way. I'm about to leave as soon as this thing pops up. Game's over with. Did you solo queue? You have to solo queue. There's like no one I can play with, sadly. But yeah, it seems like the Billy just left altogether because he's fucking terrible at the game. He should end his life, or I mean, like end his life suffering and really take out a good look on life, man. Like there's so much to live for in this world. He actually left altogether because he's struggling. I like how literally me and Venator were doing so good, and then our garbage Billy. Bro, I like how this Billy's so fucking dog shit, he decided to go slit his wrist instead of playing the fucking game.
Greenwich is under attack.
I actually don't care anymore. The game's over with. So I'm just waiting for the game to be over with. I'm waiting for them to fucking finally put up that, oh, you can leave now, and then I'm leaving instantly. Like this fucking Billy's fucking dog shit. He ruined the game. He sold it for us, basically. How big is his radius?
Close call.
Bro actually fucked us, bro. Yeah, those wrists in that simulator knows. She still got it. Like a baby. Dave. I have a whole ass crew on Xbox back in the day. Bro, same, but not anymore, bro. Everyone's like, oh, it's me right now. Everyone is too mature to hop on. They're too mature. Now my only friends are like YouTube friends, and they motherfuckers be like, I gotta make a video. It's like, bro, what? You're like, you're doing something. Get on. Motherfuckers be like, I gotta make a video. It's like, bro, you don't get your ass on.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Yeah, that motherfucker's dead.
They took out the Venator.
your ass back here. You hear me? Oh, you right, bitch. Hey, bitch, that was my shit. First inconvenient death, I'm out. First inconvenient death, I'm leaving, by the way, Chad. I'm just like, as soon as I'm just like, oh, well, that's it. I'm playing for kills now. Rude lives in London. He's a shanker, mate. Says he's got no one to play with and ignores his cat. None of y'all played Deadlock, by the way. None of y'all played Deadlock, by the way. If I said, yo, chat, who plays Deadlock? Y'all like, what is this game? Like, y'all have been saying, what is this game for the past 4 months? Every time I play it. Well, I'm dead. Yep. Alright, cool. I'm out. First inconvenience death, like I said. The game's over with either way because that trash Billy. Oh, time. Hopefully I get another game where we don't get it immediately. Again, chat, I don't know why the Billy left. I legit was helping him. If he just stayed on my ass, we could have continued to win, but like he just left. Exactly, due to garbage. DDG of games. This man, hey, London made a round 8. What else I said? What is the point I'm making for crossways? Obviously, this one isn't. You play crossway? Oh, you're talking about like Street Fighter? If we were to play, we'll all get mad. Yes, but we all can get mad together. Isn't that the best part? No one more.
To your mentor's admirable grade.
I had a whole skin for this bitch, by the way, but I didn't download it properly, I think. Oops, nope. Oh, stop. I don't think I downloaded it properly. Oh. My mod library. Yeah. Force update the mod here.
Use what you taught you to complete the ritual.
Much love, bitch fam. Low.
Oh, I use that open mic the whole time.
Yeah, only parts of my shit got hit with it.
Across the bed. job.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go. Hell yeah. Bro, me and this Viper already on the same way.
Shot a couple times and then he just got back to the
I think he realized we were too strong for him. He didn't want to mess with us. He didn't want to test the waters.
Time for the dead to help me out for a change. The dead can help us.
That was a good fucking dare.
Oh hell yeah. That motherfucker thought he was about to get some shit. She still thinks she's about to get some of that.
I need protection.
A Green Walker is under attack.
They are mad.
Kill him.
Oh, Holiday, how fucking annoying.
I'm gonna have to call in all my favors with the dead if I want to stay alive.
You have a good eye.
Holiday and Dynamo, bro, is really ass lame.
Yeah, bro, this shit's so
Cancer lane.
I gotta get a chief shutting them down, bro. Don't let them eat.
Can you back up,
You'll be the last
I'm
one.
definitely gonna rebuttal this motherfucker. He's basically a melee.
Good chicken.
Stop the vendor.
I see you, Walden.
Got her?
The dead make for great sentries.
Oh, what the hell? Motherfucker's like, "Whoa!" You lucky you 7 hours away. Right now, yeah. I wouldn't ever say. Baited
He just does not know when to stop.
at all.
The dead's wrath will be felt. To anyone who gets close.
That's crazy. Just 2 bullets and it's like 200 damage from fucking Holiday.
Oh my god. She did so much damage. Well, actually, it wasn't even her. It was the fucking tank.
Fine, right here.
Yo, be careful, more man.
Just back up. Just back up.
I have
just back
ult,
up.
I have ult.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could ban him, Fernando. You look prime for
yeah.
pinching, but what happened?
When I come back, we can definitely get something about it.
for a stun on one of them.
The bones will protect us.
Oh, I can't suck that. Yo, watch out. You can shoot the trap, by the way. You can shoot the trap if you didn't know.
Oh, I did not know that. Wow.
I gotta teach these motherfuckers how to play the game, chat. I gotta teach them. Ah.
Let's push through.
Careful, my man. You're gonna be shot at. Okay.
I freaking hate social distancing bullshit. It's too wide.
Yeah. Yo, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That shit does 100 damage that fast.
Gots to.
Do your thing, boys.
Just push up lane because I want to go get.
Go out there and impose your will.
Okay, I'm gonna get some.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
So, I'm gonna take his sinners.
Oh, yeah, take that shit.
Bro, we are doing good, chat. It was so fun. Tell Dale Wilson to pay his child support.
Trust me, I've been telling him every damn time I can. Anytime I see him. Pay your child support. But Dale, she was 17. Dale.
Push up the lane wherever the threat. Oh, they fucking swapped.
Babies,
isn't it?
They think Drifter's 2 kills is gonna do some shit against.
Better watch out, it's drifting. Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Needs help.
Bro, I don't know what this drifter is doing, but it's not good. No, you know, you're good. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's right. Back there.
Fight fair. I'll hit as many as I can. They took out Viper.
Watch out, watch out. He's coming your way.
I have ult here.
Good shit.
Just sitting here, waiting to be appreciated.
Let's get roll, bro.
Bro, that fucking shit is so annoying. Alright, I had to run away from you. I'm sorry. That shit is the most annoying.
Instantly gonna build spare resist.
Yo, if you can get a stun on the thing, I'll go in and get a kill.
Death is coming. Slow them down.
Scared her.
This part always creeps me out.
Oh my god, I just hit a fucking cool back.
Someone's gonna be bleeding on the concrete, and it ain't gonna be you.
Yeah, I don't know, it might be me.
Hello?
Go back and forth. Yo, Dritter took the urn, so green lane. Watch out, green lane. Dritter's going there.
Yo, she's sleeping. She's sleeping. She's sleeping. She's sleeping.
Oh my god, this motherfucker Mike is ass.
Good shit. Shit. I had a feeling. What is he gonna do with that? What's he gonna do with that?
Trash. Bro, he is ass. This Vin.
Yo, Celeste can die here. Oh, I'm fucking cooked if I get hit by that shit again. No!
I need to face danger head on.
You're an asshole.
His mic sounds like McDonald's speaker. What can I take of your order? He's like, hey, yo, I can't hear you. Say hello, McFlurry. The ice cream machine is broke. I didn't even say my order. Please turn around. Please come around. It's like, yeah. What do you mean? Please come. I didn't even say my order. Yeah, $10.99.
I can endure anything.
Yeah, I got hella people on me.
Cross the line if you dare.
So that's no ult. Neither should Dynamo.
Yo, I'm coming with, and I have ult.
Nobody has ult in this lane, actually.
Yeah, because you used it on.
Yeah, she just used it to murder me. Okay.
Yo, let's take yellow. Let's take yellow. I got you. I got you, boys. Let's take yellow.
Channeling the dead. I'm not playing around.
Yo, they're taking green. Yeah, moment.
Shit, yeah. We can take yellow here for sure. So that's almost like all drifters here as well.
I don't know why it's all that stuff. Oh, I just wasn't in it.
Scared him off.
Oh, they've been
Slow hacks them.
I need to get back here.
Good kill.
No, I got past. What? I still got shit. Spider-Man is getting his touch of death combo again. They're going to re-add load team ups or what? Wait, is Spider-Man getting a combo back? Wait, what? What is his touch of death combo? From Spoderman. Okay, run, run, Hayes, run, run, bitch, run, run.
Swing by anytime.
Oh, what?
They didn't even take green, by the way.
Yeah, good shit, guys. They thought they were gonna get some shit off.
Do your thing, boys. We should never cross the deck.
Bro, I'm loving this Viper. Shoot the trap, shoot the trap.
Holy.
Alright, Vipe, let's back.
Coming, lady guys.
Headed to your
They're so fucking Israeli, bro.
Headed to
Oh, they're coming for blue, by the way. They're coming for blue.
Oh shit, yeah, they are.
I need someone to watch green and different trap.
I will strike them down.
Behind them too. For 3. Damn. 4? 3?
All of them?
4? All of them?
Bro, how many times can she use that one ability, bro? God damn.
He stunned me out my shit. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Yo.
No, they say blue. Someone's going yellow though. Right, go yellow.
I'm going green. Holidays there.
Some friends would love it.
Nice.
They get close, kill them.
Oh my god.
Can I stun him out of that? You cannot.
Damn. Two death heads plus 48. Fuck it.
Holy.
Yeah, I can go into this.
I'm sorry. How do you know I'm there? Get away.
$10.99, I get a medium quarter pounder meal. That's it. You don't even get fries with that. Don't even get a soda. Just the meal.
Holiday's so fucking gay.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whoa.
She likes boys.
Ew.
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 Stay away from me.
Oh yeah, that's that green too. Fuck. Yeah, that's.
I was say, even if we wanted to take, all he had to do was touch it.
Yeah.
Sleep.
And teabag.
We can get mid here. We can get mid here.
Yep, getting it. Come.
I'm holding this bitch.
Oh, do you mean like blue or actually good?
Got it. Blue.
Okay.
Got that bit.
Didn't even need minions.
Nah. We had
Should
skulls
we,
and Hazel.
okay, I'm not gonna contest it.
Oh shit, somebody's getting doubles over here and I'm over here stealing their shit.
Dang, stupid thing didn't have any pathing at all. I should have got at it. I don't know why I could have killed, by the way. Spider-Man didn't touch that combo.
All that gun is interesting. I feel like usually
Gotta go back to how could you waste it? Come back. Your Leon Kennedy body pillow is back. I put it back up.
Yo, I need to get what's that shit called?
Yellow. Go yellow.
Very yellow.
This boon.
At least 2 people, or 1 person, no.
I'm coming yellow.
Warden's yellow as well.
Boys, get over here.
Face me and die.
Pick me up, shorty.
Lighten up, Warden.
Venator's coming. Whatever the fuck his name is.
Shoot him. I was like, hell.
Haze is coming for them. Slay them and grow strong.
Bro, I fucking hate that shit. This bitch just gets to like 18. How many times does she get that shit? Is that like infinite?
Get what?
Her fucking big circle star bullshit.
Oh yeah, with cooldown, that shit's like she could throw like 5 of them like back to back. It's pretty ridiculous.
Like the area of the back of Sparkle shit?
Yep.
Yeah, like they're so stupid. I was like, you need to get that kill. Hey, yeah, murder him. He's ass. What are you doing? No. Damn. You should have killed him. He was.
The team was coming, bro, and I had a bag on me. I don't want to die.
I'm like, shit. As you can see, you died. Should have took him out with you.
I didn't know I was gonna get fucking slapped like that from fucking Holiday, bro.
Bro, Holiday's fucking barrels are so big. Give me compliments, Fishy. You're beautiful, kind. You're talented. You're one of the greatest mods out there. I said it. I had to say this, and I'm sorry.
No, you can go blue.
I like this scene. Yeah, this seems chill as hell.
The dead will surround them.
Oh my god. Just that fucking ability is so stupid. She could just do it infinite times.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, just back up the blue.
Anything that's not range is just annoying.
Yeah.
Whoa, what am I hearing?
Holiday. Holiday doesn't have ult, by the way. She doesn't have ult.
But she fucking smacks it, though.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, those headshots hits.
Never mind, because their whole fucking team is here, and I'm silenced and slow.
Viper, get out of there. Run, Viper. I thought I could kill that Holiday easy, but that motherfucker, god dang. The fish will play, I think, tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. I might play it. Yep. Murder her.
Good night, Holiday.
Nice. I'm coming.
A blue walker is under attack.
I'm here. He's looking for the wall. Yep. Yeah, that guy's a freak. That stupid melee builder.
Fuck this bitch. Yellow, no.
Yo, they're taking yellow. I can't do anything here.
Yeah, you got that.
Like, push green.
On me way. Oh, there's a rift here as well. guys, you scared me. I heard a bullet and I ran.
Yeah, so that's how I beat it.
I don't know if it was Holiday. I know who it was, bro. I just got. What the fuck just hit me? This is why I run every fucking time. Cause what the fuck just hit me?
Bro, I feel, bro.
Yo, Drifter Spirit is interesting.
I see the Drifter.
Bro, I have 2,000 health, and when something hits me for 1/5 of that, I get scared.
I feel.
Fear me.
Okay, yeah, we need to get the fuck out.
Jesus.
Definitely not that. I definitely just need more damage.
Run, little Viper, run!
Oh my god, this motherfucker's headset is ass.
Venator's fucking little harassing sexual anal thing.
Bro, we're all dead. Haze! You're our last hope. The Haze Bender.
Brother.
The Haze Bender.
Brother. I'm gonna come in, they're gonna see me, and they're gonna burst me instantly.
I forgive you. Thank you.
And we must be ready.
That Spirit just built.
Just get Spellbreaker for the most part. If you get Spellbreaker, it just basically knows and voids a lot of fucking Holiday. And on the other one. I need to take my own advice. How much is Spellbreaker? I need to get this first. Well, at least they didn't go in for blue for some reason. I would have thought. Well, she is pushing it. If you can get her, we can max stun her.
Almost ready to grab them.
If it's only Cage Boy, I think it's only Cage Boy. It's not only fucking Cage Boy. Why would I fucking think it's only Cage Boy? Only Cage Boy.
Bro, what is this mic, bro?
Jesus!
God, dude, you just got fucking destroyed.
Eviscerated between the both of them, bro.
I'm dead.
Holiday is so fucking annoying, bro. Holiday, Civ, fucking Lady Guys. I hate playing against those characters.
Bro, how is his mic echoing, by the way?
Nobody kills you and then he gets away with it too. Like that's the part that's gonna piss me off. Okay. Lady Guys, show him something. I don't know why he's even trying it. You kill Drifter 10 out of 10 times.
Walker is under attack.
Unless he comes in. Damn, man, he got that heal. That's a nasty heal. Get off that. Go blue, 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 go blue. Fuck green, go blue. Bro, what are you doing?
I'm coming.
Nice. Push green in. Allow them today. Push green in.
You work well with others.
Okay, good.
We could probably get mid boss off of that.
I can solo mid.
Actually, true. Yeah, solo mid boss. Someone pushing green though. If you can do mid boss, fuck it.
I'm going mid with you. I don't want you to solo mid boss.
Oh, they're also going mid.
Are they?
No, never mind. They're coming for blue. They're coming for blue. No, yeah, they're coming for blue.
They're gonna come right down here though. Be ready, gang. And fucking Dynamo's annoying ass can completely stop us from getting it too. I'm gonna try to sleep him if I see him, so try not to shoot him.
Oh hell yeah, never mind. For some reason they backed up.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Alright. I'm gonna try to get green for this.
We need to push this right side. We gotta get our full builds online.
Warden's over here on yellow.
Holiday's here. I need that bitch ass boy dead.
Oh, she's a woman, but still.
And he disarmed me. Fucking Holiday doing fucking Holiday things,
just
man.
Fall back.
Yeah, I'm falling back.
People coming up.
Channeling the dead.
Okay, Drift is here.
Oh, fucking K, dude. I don't even know what hit me. I'll be completely honest. I'll ball here though. I'm gonna pack Holiday up if I can. I don't know what the fuck just saved him.
Okay, I don't know why I fucking jumped into that.
We're actually winning this?
Yeah, if you don't let me die to this fucking idiot.
Holiday's dead.
Oh, Jesus. Is Holiday dead?
Push it, just push it.
Alright, I'm gonna fall back, guys. That's 12k on me.
Yeah, I'm falling back too. That was good.
Yeah.
They're kind of taking our blue. So.
Oh, shit, we already got their shit. It's even now.
Now it's time to go band for band with them, fellas.
I'm getting Spellbreaker.
If you need more protection, you know where to find
I need this because they are just doing so much damage, bro.
I need some pink shred.
Oh, they didn't even contest it? Alright, cool.
There's no one too contested, to be fair.
Then I need to get Ricochet so I can start building up my shits better. You look very beautiful, Wasteland. Exactly. Tell him, Andre. Tell her, Andre.
What's a good tank shred item? Like tank shred item.
Should make them stop making their choices.
Spirit damage.
To be honest, probably on escalating the fucking triangle one, the one that builds the triangle. I forget what it's called. Yeah.
Dealing with spirit damage. I can spirit damage to a target. It doesn't do much spirit damage to begin with.
Well, on spirit. Well, oh, you're talking about that on get toxic bullets and To be honest, you gotta get probably a bullet shredder or a spirit shredder just to shred their bullet resist. Get bullet resist shredder.
What is it called?
It is bullet resist shredder. So if you do any amount of spirit damage, it will do bullet or take down their bullet resist.
I know a theater kid when I see one.
You're a theater kid, Chad.
Let's take out Holiday.
I'm here. Oh, okay, cool. We can probably get. Let's get in there.
Push right.
There's 3 people. We need to get the fuck. That's my bad. Oh my god, I didn't expect 3 fucking people there. I'm so sorry. Just stay back and protect, okay?
Yeah, I'm coming there, you guys.
The dead lend
The Hidden King grants.
Alright, I gotta get Ricochet now so I can do way more damage to way more people. Yeah, Ricochet is really gonna help me out here. I wouldn't use this, man. Beautiful. Yeah, very. Now you're going too far. Now you're going too far. How dare you? Celeste is yellow.
Oh wow, this is fucking great. This is fucking great.
This is like the worst smack I've ever heard in my life. Two yellow, two yellow.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
Got the teabag moves. Just let them know who's boss. That mic is terrible. I know it's echo. Somehow he has a mic that echoes. Not only is it trash, it also echoes somehow. That motherfucker. I don't know how he did that, but he did it.
Oh.
Mid boss, mid boss, mid boss.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
They have the rejuve. They're going to make a push. They took out Crew. Cracking skulls.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking forces to be reckoned with.
The bones will protect us.
Are they running?
Yes.
What? Didn't they just get reju?
And we're taking it away from them.
I don't know what
Damn
they're
it,
running.
we're right here.
Wow, this is some pussy shit. Come here, boy!
Come here, boy! Come here, boy!
I literally can't do nothing. Oh my god, what the? If I couldn't shoot, I couldn't use abilities. What the fuck is that?
Okay, we took away this shit.
His consequences once more.
I'm out.
Yo, I'm genuinely so confused. He has nothing that can silence me, so how was I unable to do shit?
Whoa, I was literally parrying and somehow he hit through my parry? What? Bro, what was that? Chat, y'all saw that, right? I literally parried that shit. Bro, that's some bullshit, bro. Let's get rid of rebuttal, because that shit's useless. Come here, boy! Essentially, that boy was just on my ass. He said, give me that booty meat. Hey, let him have it. Let him have yellow. Okay, what does that drifter have that is just making so indomitable shit in this game? It's mostly just indomitable, to be honest here. He's also silencing me with the silencer. Just stay back. Push. Help yellow. Just stay back though. Just stay back. Alright. Then push it in a little bit. Yeah, now you can. Yeah, Viper, he'll probably be Viper.
Defend the stronghold.
That shit lasts for so fucking long, bro. Oh, they're already here. They're already here. Watch out.
The dead will surround you.
All right, just play. Just play. Don't push up. Don't push up. Don't push up. Just play back. I went in too hard. They're just gonna start trying to push in either yellow or blue. Yeah, they're trying to push in blue, so watch out. Watch out. Brrrunk. Brrrunk. Just stay back, just stay. No need to push up. No need to push up. Just wait for everyone to respawn. Or I guess me. He's just there.
Slow him down.
Bro, I gotta wait so long. I gotta start playing fucking better. Cause like by the time I come back up, my thing is back in. My ult is up. That's how long I get before I get taken out for. You don't come right? Come right?
Yo, if y'all keep him busy, bro, I'm gonna push hard on that.
Mid boss? They're down 2. We can get mid. We can get mid down 2.
Yeah, let's get mid. Holy shit.
We'll always find you.
The dynamo is still up there. That's scary.
You should never.
Well, he can't stop us. Well, he can, but I don't think they're gonna come in with him.
I don't know, dude. Okay, that we see dynamo.
Yeah, he's over here. Oh, yeah, he was chasing me.
That was dumb of him.
I go to Blackwater. You think money impresses me?
I don't know what he thought he was doing with that ult.
We have Rift on left as well.
Take it. Why is Hayes speaking at all times? I didn't realize that. I thought they're always speaking.
Oh, I got 2 on me. Fucking amazing.
I tried to help him as much as I could.
Silence from fucking what?
I be feeling, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. He has silencer, by the way. If you Drifter has silencer, so whenever he shoots you,
Whenever you shoot you get silence, I see.
Yep.
Build up a silence, okay. And you can do that shit every 10 seconds.
Yep.
Okay. I see. I have that shit and I don't even know what the fucking shit.
You mess with the wrong team.
I don't know what bro thought he was doing, but he's doing it.
Yo, Mo is fucking bad.
I'm not ready to join the dead quite yet.
Somehow I got the fuck out of there. Oh my god, how did I get out of there? Oh my god.
I know a theater kid when I see one.
I'm gonna need to get Leech next. I'm gonna need Leech so bad. I'm gonna need Leech so bad. Well, actually, no, Bullet on. For the most part, I've just been annoying the shit out of him, but I'm not doing much damage. Well, actually, no, I am doing some damage with these guys, but still. We need to get plated armor. I think I might sell my heals for plated armor, because, like, I can't out-heal this motherfucker's damage. Yo, I'm coming. I'm coming. Level.
Fucking silence.
This is coming together well, isn't it?
Defend the stronghold.
You sleep.
Drift ain't pushing up shit. Drift ain't pushing up shit.
I'll take all the help I can get. Echo Shard!
I see Drifter.
What the fuck is this Drifter doing? Sleep.
Dead. Nice. Take shrines, take shrines, take shrine.
Can we? We can. That shit's literally one.
Kind of sense.
The dead are stirring in Midtown.
Come on, boys.
It's time to complete the ritual.
Wait, no, I got enough. Give me plated. Wait, what?
Have fun playing with the dead.
I'm gonna try to take mid while you guys are doing that.
Yeah, okay.
I will strike them down. The bones will protect us. Ready to use it. Stay away from me.
Just call it mid, honestly.
Yep. really thought my ult was gonna help us, but I guess the motherfuckers are not interested. They do not care about mid boss.
Great job getting the rejuvenate.
Haze is coming for them.
I know they're mad as fuck. Basically an hour game, but they didn't even win.
Bro, true. That drifter, he's been doing all that work for what?
Yo, Haze is high-key fun.
Yeah, whatever you're winning, whenever you're losing, that bitch sucks.
No, yeah, she fucking sucks when you fall behind. That's the thing. That was been my experience. Like every fucking game I try to play her.
We got you.
Two, but
we got you with the fun game.
Yo, facts. W team.
Big
my last 3 teams, dog water.
Death is coming.
You don't have what it takes to stop me.
Sentry.
I'm so sorry, whoever it hates. I'll just take this.
Yeah, you brought that bullshit to me. Oh, you're about to have a bad time when I get out of here, bitch. Okay.
Good shit now.
Hell yeah.
Bodies just keep piling up.
Alright, GG.
Good game. Well done, everyone.
No, I wanted to make fun of him. Some more. Well, he's been an hour. That was an hour. Okay, I gotta get off after that one, chat. Damn. That was such a good fucking game, too. We actually won that shit. Chill. See, boys, whenever Deadlock is good, it is good. Oh my god, that was such a good game. Oh my god. Okay, chat, let me get off. Let me go ahead and get off. That was, I didn't even realize that was an hour-long game until bro said something. A lot of signs, Rift, 3 blue. Bro, we were fucking them. Did anyone say anything? Call for meant to talk y'all wise, but you know. But GG's, great game. We actually get off on a good game instead of rage quitting. But thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you for chilling, chatting. Hopefully you enjoyed your work day. I know you all are working out there. I know you hear me. And I know you're sad that I'm getting off. But thank you for coming in, boys. Hopefully I see you all in the next stream. Good night. Good night. Let me put up some content for you. Thanks for the fish. You're welcome.